Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like button as you guys tune in. Sorry, I did not know if I actually went live or not, because I hit the button to go live and then I disconnected from my remote setup, so that kind of threw me for a loop. I'm going to apologize in advance. Hopefully we won't have as many technological issues today. I replaced a few of the things, but I'm hoping that everything kind of holds tight and we avoid the issues that we were having yesterday. That, needless to say, was quite the headache. Looks like as of 4 minutes ago, they just issued that severe thunderstorm watch that we're going to be entering the box here shortly. So bear with me here for a second, y'all. One good old second. But thank you guys so much as you tune in for hitting that like button. You guys can probably hear the exhaustion in my voice. Thank you guys all so much. Hey, Quiet Space, thank you guys so much all for tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. It's a beautiful day outside. I mean, it's 80 degrees out, it's sunny. It feels like we're finally getting into spring, right? I mean, that's the great thing. It finally feels like we're getting into spring, and I'm so excited for that. So excited for that. I don't see Streamlabs bot popping in. Let me test the donate link and see if it pops in. If not, then I will handle it. Yeah, I am definitely exhausted. Definitely exhausted. Well, the bot is here. Yeah, it's definitely... Last night was brutal, guys. Let me tell you. Vince and I got to our hotel outside of Louisville last night, right? We got there decently late, you know. We got there. We had dinner with Daniel Shaw yesterday. It was great to see Daniel. But we got to the hotel at like 1 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't super late, but it was a little bit later than I preferred. And we get to the hotel. We get there. It's the last room they had available. No AC. So the clerk says, I'm sorry we don't have AC. The best I can do is bring you some fans. So they brought in 2 fans. Needless to say, I woke up in a puddle of sweat this morning. Felt like I didn't sleep at all. So thankfully today's one of those lower end days. So I don't have to feel like I have to be at the top of my game. We're going to be heading through St. Louis and all that. But thankfully... get a little more breathing room today, not such a violent tornado threat or anything like that by any means. Today's definitely got a low-end tornado threat, but I don't think we'll see anything in the way of like strong tornadoes today. So that's a piece of good news at the very least, but still very much like tired and everything, all things considered, after such a horrid night's sleep. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. We got over 1,100 people watching and 650 likes, so please hit that like button when you guys tune in too, so we can get boosted in the algorithm, get this out to everybody who needs to see it, and it's free. Liking and subscribing is free, just like this channel. Always free. Donating is just a very nice thing you can do. Yeah, Daniel is awesome. I love him. He was so excited to see us and everything. It was so great. I love Daniel. He's an amazing guy. What a character. I was so glad to see him yesterday. He was so excited to see us. I think it's just great to be back in the good old USA. But yeah, didn't stay at a different hotel because there's nothing in the area. We stayed in the small town of Carrollton. Everything was fully booked. And we weren't about to go drive another hour away to get to a different hotel well, by the time we figured out we couldn't fix it, 2 in the morning, you know. So, it's unfortunate, but hey, we worked through it. That's kind of a inherent hazard of our jobs, you know. You'll find those random straggler hotels that are just horrid. Kind of a part of the job. But I love it. I'm grateful to be out here. I'm grateful to do what I love, thanks to all your guys' incredible support. And it's just awesome. It truly is awesome. And Fox is out there making graphics for of all the things that we've been doing lately. Sending me pictures of the graphics. Who said what? I heard Fox saying something. They're hitting the button. The studio is hitting the button. Yeah, they did rate it as an EF2 tornado. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we're headed west right now. We're headed towards the St. Louis area in general. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the gears turning right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm getting my gears turning. I should have listened to music when I started the day today, but I didn't. I'm trying to get myself focused in the zone for today's chase. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the mind flowing, get the blood pumping. It's a beautiful day out, you know. Got to get me an energy drink or something. We're just outside of Evansville, I believe, right now. Yeah, we're due north of Evansville on 64, headed westbound. But yeah, I mean, I'm grateful. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button, and thank you guys so much for all of your incredible support. I sincerely mean it when I say I couldn't be out here and if it wasn't for you guys. I sincerely do. And thank you guys so much. Thank you to the viewers that really keep us out here and keep us motivated. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here streaming and helping people. So we're heading towards St. Louis. That's our target city today, is St. Louis. We're heading towards St. Louis. Probably a little west of St. Louis. Oh, I gotta get the roof camera up. Oops. I don't have a cough, so I'm not sure where that's coming from. Vince did. What is happening right here? Are we stopped? Why are we stopping? Why exactly are we stopping? Sure exactly what's happening. I'm trying to see what's happening. GPS shows it's slowing down up here at the construction, but I don't know why we would come to a complete stop. I got some new power strips and such, but it wasn't an electrical. It was the power strip that all my equipment is plugged into. That's what shorted out. So I got a couple new ones from Walmart that aren't that great, but they're doing the job. Everything kind of got thrown to the wayside. I was doing an interview with Fox this morning, and it was a little bit later than intended, and then that kind of threw me behind. That's exactly why I'm behind right now. If you guys look at Radar Omega, Vince is probably, I don't know, every bit of an hour and a half ahead of me. Corey's 2 hours ahead of me right now, and it's all because I kind of got caught behind with trying to fix everything this morning. unfortunately. But it's part of the game, you know. If today was a massive tornado outbreak, I would have been in a little bit more of a rush. But you know, once again, grateful for all you guys and your guys' incredible support and all you guys do to continue to support the stream. So. Yeah, St. Louis definitely has some bad weather coming. I don't think it's much of a tornado threat, but there's definitely a significant hail and damaging wind threat today. The tornado threat is, it could be evident, but it really depends on more of a discrete storm mode. How's everybody doing today, though? Tori, Deanna, Amanda, Darian, Bella, Kat, Tina, Darian again, Tony, Dave, Georgina, Justin, great to see everybody. Jen, Tom, good to see everybody. Glenn, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful amount of sleep. What's up, Matt? Sergio? Yeah, it's not an issue of the camera display being dirty. It's more along the lines of the windshield being cracked. Mark, Marilyn, Norma, good to see you guys. That's not a squash bug in the windshield. That is a chipped part of the windshield that was hit by hail. I am going home to my family after today, definitely, without a doubt. What's up, Emma, Will, Ellie, Tomas, RJ, Dave? Great to see you guys. What's up, Heather, Chelsea, Cindy, Allison, Richard, Mike, Stu, James? Good to see everybody. It's kind of the afternoon, Alexis, a little bit. What's up, Brad, Anonymous, Anna, Omar? Good to see everybody. Smitty, Jared, Emma, good to see you. Han, good to see you. Chad, good to see you. Great to see everybody. What's up, Todd, Johnny, Michelle, Kip, what's up, buddy? Joseph, Terry, great to see everybody this morning. I consider it morning because I'm waking up. What's up, Purple Purple, Ariana, Mary, Shannon, Julie, Brandon, good to see everybody. B, good morning. Crank Chef, good morning. Yeah, I consider it morning because Agent, good morning. I consider it good morning because I'm still waking up. What's up, Douglas, Joel, JB, great to see you this morning, buddy. Little Gambler, rocking, good to see you. Brian, Martin, Jeff, thank you guys all so much. Mary, good morning. Do I like cycling? Yeah, I do that as like usually a better way to stay in shape. What's up, Gary? Autumn, Interstate. Good morning, Tony, Julie. Yeah, it's Spot. Good to see you. Usually the exercise bike is really what helps me. I try and ride it as much as I can, but it definitely keeps me try to keep me a little fit. I've lost about 25 pounds, 20 to 25 pounds. Over the last couple months, so I'm getting my weight back in shape because last year I kind of let myself go. I got up to like 230 pounds, so I cut that down. Been trying to eat a little bit healthier. It's hard to do on the road. I usually don't. What's up, Bill? Lexa, good morning. But yeah, I usually I don't usually eat that well when I'm on the road. So when I'm home, I have to work out more and things like that. So. Shannon, I'm glad. You can do anything you put your heart out to. I can attest to that. Steven, good morning. Yeah, it's Alexander, good to see you. Yeah, I was at 230 pounds and I was just not happy with my body. You know.
Man, I went from like cool to hotter than fucking balls.
I got 81 degrees out here. Yeah, but definitely.
I just wanted. I don't like my car right. I feel like it's warmer, but hot.
But definitely glad to be out here. We're heading west on 64 right now. I think we're about to cross into Illinois from Indiana on 64. Probably in about the next 10-15 minutes. I don't even see what that milepost was. But yeah, we're making our way west. Hey, Chloe. PJ, good to see you. Lane, great to see you. Chloe, great to see you. Yeah, see, JB, I'm 6'1". That wasn't Vince, that was Corey. I'm 6'1", but yeah, 230 was just a little bit too much for me. It would have been a little different if it was more muscle based, but it's been more fat based, like beer gut based, dad bod based. So I've been trying to steer away from that. But thankfully, I mean, losing about 20 to 25 pounds, I'm happy with it. I'd like to get just under the 200 mark, but I'm grateful to continue to be in a more healthy pattern. Yeah, I know dad bods are in, but I mean, I'm perfectly fine having a dad bod because I still have, a stomach, a little bit of a stomach, but I just didn't like it. I heard this saying, and this isn't what I experienced, so this is a little explicit for you guys. When I used to work in trucking, obviously truckers have such horrible ways of talking. But my friend, ironically, his name is Hobnob. Well, it's not his name, but that was the name we gave him. His last name was Hodnet, and one of the guys we worked with always talked like nasally, so we started calling him Hobnob. It wasn't even like a sexual joke, ironically enough, but Hobnob would always joke about people having dicky-doos. And I'm like, what the hell is a dicky-doo? And he goes, a dicky-doo is when your stomach sticks out more than your dicky-doo. So thankfully I never got to that point, but I thought that was hilarious. Oh man. I just love it. I thought it was hilarious. So now you guys are more than welcome to use that joke. When your stomach sticks out more than your dicky do. He told that to me and I lost it. I miss working with them. Actually, Hobnob's the one who runs my remote computer. His house is actually where my remote computer is run at. I truly, without his support, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now. He's the only one I've known with fiber internet, and that's why, the internet, the stream is able to be so fluid and stuff like that, because I'm able to run everything to that remote computer and stream with it, and that helps so much. He's been a great friend. He's helped me with so much. He still works at XPO where we work together, and I miss the crap out of working with him every day. He's an amazing friend, and I'm thankful so much, so incredibly thankful for him. The fact that he even set up, the remote computer for me. I mean, like, I've got the setup for it, the login, and I set everything else up, but he had this little spare computer with an amazing processor on it. He's like a tech wizard with an amazing processor on it. He's like, hey, if it would help you, I can hook this up to my internet. He has fiber, and he's like, and you can use it for streaming. And ever since then, that's what we've done. He never charged me. Of course, I send him money here and there as a thank you, but all of my stuff is run remotely through his house, and he's an amazing guy, an amazing friend. I'm grateful for his support. So everybody be sure to say thank you to Hobnob in chat. Hobnob. Hobnob. He's the one who's given us the power of the remote computer. But yeah, it's definitely grateful to be out here. Definitely grateful to be out here. Friends helping friends is priceless. There's truly nothing better than it. Truly nothing better than it. He's not in chat, but I decided to take a screenshot of chat when everybody was saying thanks to send it to him. We all have those great friends in life that you don't know where you'd be without them, and he's one of those people, you know. He's one of those people that's always been there for me. I might not be able to, I mean, I don't even remember the last time I hung out with him, but you know, he's one of those people that helps you and keeps you going, and he's such like a tech guy that's so good with that kind of stuff that he is the reason why I got to jump on this stuff, like streaming. I knew I needed to stream remotely and all this stuff, but you know, he was the one who was like, hey, I've got this extra computer, I can help you out with this and all that stuff. And he was the one that's like, you know, my house has got fiber, we can do it at my house if you want. He truly is a lifesaver. I'm so grateful for him and his friendship. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed westbound towards St. Louis right now, making our way towards the main target area. We're about to cross into Illinois on 64, making our way westbound towards the St. Louis area. I think we're like an hour and a half away from there right now. But we're making our way in that direction, excited for an awesome day. Hopefully a fun day. Hey, Coffee, doing great. Glad to be out here doing what I love, you know. It's thanks to all the amazing viewers. Vince and Corey are about 2 hours ahead of me. I think Vince is like an hour and a half. Corey's about 2 hours ahead of me. Corey's already gone through St. Louis. Vince is in the outskirts of St. Louis right now. Yeah, it's a pretty neat chip, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I just can't tell you guys how excited I am to get back home to her and the boys tomorrow. Either late tonight or tomorrow. I'm just ready to get the chase on today. I'm knife-handing the crap out of this. I wish I had my in-car camera to show you guys, because I'm just like, oh, I'm so ready to get into it. Pitter-patter, let's get at her. You know what I mean? We got a little bubbling storm south of St. Louis. Let me see which... I gotta plug in that. Oh, I hit the brake pedal. That's a hard O for me, dog. I gotta plug in the laptop real quick to the HDMI so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. As we're coming into Illinois. As the sign states, what up, Illinois? Hopefully you guys enjoy these kind of like experiences. I don't know if I ever made my location public on Omega yet. Did I? Yes, it is. There's 10 people watching, so it's gotta be public. Do I still have a Cyclone port? Yes, I do, but it's not on the vehicle. Coffee, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I am very grateful for it. We only get to be out here because of viewers like you, so thank you so much for your incredible support. Was a tornado confirmed yesterday? Well, one was confirmed that ran over Corey. Apparently it was an EF0. I haven't seen anything on the ones that we were on earlier in the day. And Diana Lee, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I did see that as well. Thank you so much. Victor, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Trisha asked, are you, Corey, and Vince all Fox storm chasers? Yes, we are Fox Weather exclusive storm trackers. We're not, it's a delicate thing because we're not formally employed by Fox, so like they don't pay our expenses and things like that, but they license our video feed. It's a more of a liability thing, you know. If we were an employee of Fox, then, you know, say something happened with that grain silo the other day and the grain silo did hit me and I get injured, then they're liable for it. So it's always, it's just a kind of a freelancer kind of thing. Out of curiosity, how do you stream with such good quality despite me being in a car? Okay, so I literally have thousands of dollars of technology in this vehicle, including 4 adaptive SIM modems as well as Starlink. So all of my internet is bonded, and I've got adaptive SIM modems to stream with that that automatically adjust to how, like, the best cell service. Like right now, here, I'll show you. Let me see if I can show you guys here. So I use a LiveView solo device to stream. Let me see if I can show you guys without any, like, incriminating information or, you know, stuff like that that I can't put publicly out there for my streaming info. So, like, right now, as an example, give me 1 second. I can show you here in a second. Whoops, I just I have a bonded internet connection. So, like, my device and all that stuff, it adaptively adjusts. Let me zoom in on this page, that way it kind of takes out the other stuff. But my solo unit has an adaptive SIM in it. I should be able to change the screen here in a second once this updates to show you guys like how it goes and things like that. But I've got adaptive SIMs on them, so it adjusts to the best internet in the area, and then it changes the bit rate for that. So it'll tell me like how many inputs I've got on here, how many are available, things like that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll show you what I'm talking about though, because I know a lot of people like are interested in the technology behind it all. Sorry, I had to connect one last thing. So what this does right now is it finds all the best sources of internet, and then it utilizes them for it adaptively changes to different sources of internet. So I'll show you here real quick. Let me go make sure there weren't any additional questions and chat real fast before I go do it. But a lot of people ask all the time, like, how does my internet work and all that stuff. So I'll show you here real quick what it is. So I've got adaptive modems in my device. That's a LiveView device. So here it is. Let me see if I can switch to it. I think that's it. Yeah, it's up. Okay. So as you guys can see here, this is the info, the data that's getting pulled out of my device that I stream with, that bonds all the internet. So right now the best internet in the area is AT&T, or not AT&T, T-Mobile. As you can see, 3 of my adaptive 4 SIMs have gone to T-Mobile. So what happens is, like, times like right now, it's my SIM cards in these modems continuously look for the best internet. And it will like if the T-Mobile internet is not the best here, then it'll disconnect from T-Mobile and find AT&T or Verizon, even US Cellular. And this works in Canada. And then I've also got connections via internet, and the Wi-Fi Storm Seeker 3 is my Starlink. So I've got 6 different connections that stream continuously to give that kind of good data. It's continuously adapting to provide the best internet. And you know, there's going to be times that you don't have internet at all, where there's no Verizon, AT&T, or you know, T-Mobile signal, and even now no Starlink, and that's when the stream goes down. But this is when it's actually, you know, actively streaming and pulling the data, and it's continuously logging, and that's telling you, like up top here, telling you the current bandwidth that I'm streaming at. That's telling you how the current quality of the stream that I'm outputting at the same time, and then each one of these inputs is telling you how much is getting pushed out. So it's a really in-depth process, but like the SIM cards and all that automatically adjust to the type of the best cell network for the area and things like that. So yes, it's a bonding unit where pretty much it pulls all the different sources of internet into one single unit, and then it sends the signal out through it. .500 megabits or 4.5 megabits per second is what I have it throttled at. I could be streaming upwards of 10,000, but if I do that and then it drops to like what it's at now, which is fine, then like that's when it starts pixelating and all that. So that all the internet sources that I have combined for that is in excess of $1,000, honestly. It's in excess of $1,000 for all of my internet sources. Between Starlink, all the bonded internet, the live view, encoding stuff, it's over $1,000 a month. So, yeah, it's got a lot that goes into it, to say the least. But like now, the internet just dropped a little bit. So we're headed out towards the St. Louis area right now. We're heading towards St. Louis generally. I put Rolla, Missouri in the GPS, but we're heading towards the St. Louis area generally right now. Yes, we're generally heading towards the St. Louis area right now. What do I use for radios? Well, this is all set up by Vince, so I can't get too in-depth with it, but the basis of it is it's a cellular-based network that's kind of like the streaming setup. It uses bonded SIM cards, but it's based on cell networks. It's made for businesses through Motorola. Wait, they confirmed a tornado in Delaware County? Oh, okay, so that was the tornado that wait, no, that's not Crawford County. I'm going to have to look that up, Bella. Delaware is where we were at when it started wrapping up over us, but then we had to escape it. But yeah, today's main threats are going to be large hail and damaging winds. There is a low-end tornado threat, but yeah, similar to Nextel, yes, back in the days of Nextel. Very much like the same concept. I used to be a Verizon person, but now I'm a big AT&T guy. Kelsey, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for letting me know it was a suggested video. Thank you for tuning in and hitting that like button. I'm actually making my way over towards the St. Louis area now for today's severe weather, but you are under the gun today. The delicate flower that is Megan is here too. No action has begun yet. You guys know what it is. Usually we start the live stream about 2 hours before things really get busy. That way we can have the one-on-one time to chat with everybody. Jake, good to see ya. Can you talk about your El Reno experience? I mean, there wasn't much to it. It was just like stuck trying to escape from a freaking violent tornado when the roads were packed. Kaylin, it's like we said, we're on cell network-based radios that have adaptive SIMs. They're built for emergency communications and business communications. Glad to see everybody today, though. Thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. How's the Tahoe doing? The Tahoe is doing great. How does Starlink help with my streaming? Thinking about going to that once you move overseas as a missionary. Starlink is amazing. As long as it's not like super heavy rain, Starlink is phenomenal. I would 10 out of 10 highly recommend Starlink. I was one of the first storm chasers to use it. I was the first one to use it full time. The only other person to use Starlink before me was a guy named Nick Stewart, great guy. He used the original round one, and then I actually mounted it to my vehicle, and everyone's like, oh, they're going to ban you and blah, 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 and all that stuff. And then I pretty much set the stage for everybody else that was like, wow, Starlink is amazing. I want to use it too. And they started using it. So here we are now. You know, most of the chasing community wants to use Starlink. Yeah, I remember the Smithville one. We were out there. When did I give my life to Christ? That was June 20th, 2011 at 11:59 p.m. No joke. What was my first chasing vehicle? The first vehicle I ever chased in was a 97 Chrysler LHS. Mountains definitely need to be weather aware today. Yeah, Starlink is great as long as you have a clear view of the sky. Would I be able to run a stream off of Starlink alone? You can at times, but like you get too many trees and the network goes up and down, so I would never use it as a sole source of internet, no. Why would I be banned from Starlink? Because back in the days when I started using it, technically the FCC did not allow it for mobile utilization. Yeah, they did issue the severe thunderstorm watch out to the west. I mean, I don't have donations set up through YouTube. I just post my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App links at the top, and then as well as super chats, they are able to be, you know, whenever people want to donate. I'm ready to get a new windshield on this thing, though. That chip annoys me, honestly. It really does. Glad to see you watching from Delhi, India. Midnight there, man. It is late. No, I'm definitely on Omega right now. I'm in Southern Illinois. Southern Illinois. I know my location's public and all that. You can see it on Omega. Wide open. Right there. I'm on Omega. Dave, thank you so much for gifting a Moonburst ship. Thank you so much, Dave. If I've missed any additional donations, you know, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for your guys' continued support. Victor and Diana, thank you so much for your guys' Venmo and PayPal donations. Brian, good to see you from PA. Thank you so much for tuning in. Am I heading to Kentucky later? I mean, we might be once we follow the storms wherever they go. How does severe weather look in the next few weeks? It looks like we're probably going to have at least 5 or so days off, and then 5 or so days off, and then we'll get back at it. Trying to get information about CAPE and all that. Well, Caitlin, if you're looking to learn more, are you looking to learn more about meteorology, or are you trying to just look at like parameters and stuff like that? Because if you're trying to look at like severe weather outlooks and all that, just something general, then just go to www.spc.noaa.gov. That is the Storm Prediction Center's website. They put out outlooks for severe weather and all that stuff, and that'll, you know, tell you whether they're thinking they issue mesoscale discussions, and that's the precursor to a watch being issued and things like that. That is www.spc.noaa.gov. Storm Prediction Center. They are a part of the National Weather Service, a branch off of the National Weather Service. And apparently my Starlink just hit a data. Alright, we should be back now, though. So you can go to the SPC page. Here, I'll show you real quick. Caitlin, since you're asking. I'll show you exactly what you need to do. So when you're trying to look at the, like the info about, the data from the SPC, like CAPE and all that. So here, I'll show you real quick. Go to the main Storm Prediction Center website here, spc.noaa.gov. Then you go to mesoanalysis here. Click on mesoanalysis, and then let me make sure data's still up. Okay. So you click on mesoanalysis, and then you go to whatever sector you're wanting to look at. Like today is probably Midwest, around the Midwest sector. Yeah, Midwest sector, because we're looking out here in portions of like Southern Illinois. And then all your stuff is right here, your observations. You can go visible satellite, and it'll pull up what the satellite's looking. Your thermodynamics, that's your CAPE. That'll tell you what your CAPE's looking like. And you can see we got this like warm front lifting north here, so that's why the energy is really starting to rise in the warm sector here in southern Missouri and southern Illinois. And then you got your shear indices and things like that. That's all the mesoanalysis page. Thomas, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 2,200 people watching with 1,400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in. I'm going to have to get gas somewhat soon, so I got to put up the roof camera too as we prepare for what should be an active day today across eastern portions of Missouri and southern Illinois. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. It's been a busy last week, hasn't it? You know, it's been really, it's been exhausting, if I'm going to be honest. It's been quite exhausting. But we're glad to be out here. I'm blessed to be out here. It's been an incredible, incredible time. Come on, Data, come back. Darling. Trying to update some. You're good, Megan. You can stay on it. I can update it remotely through a different app. Thank you guys all once again so much for your incredible support. Once again, we cannot be out here without your guys' support. So thank you all so much for your incredible support, your donations, your super chats. Maybe we'll get a sneaky tour today. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a sneaky little tornado. Looks like we're less than $20 away from our new monthly goal, so thank you guys so much for all your very generous super chats, all that you guys do to continue to support the stream. I literally cannot tell you how grateful I am. I mean, I continue to say it, and it's probably honestly annoying. Quiet Space, thank you so much for your super chat. But I couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so it truly means the world to me that you guys continue to support us day in and day out. We got these new awesome viewers who want to tune in and really see storm chasing from a new perspective, and I'm glad and grateful that you guys choose to come here and enjoy the stream with us. Like I said, we start our stream usually about 2 hours before we anticipate stuff to get really active, to really give up more one-on-one in-depth time to interact with everybody. Crystal, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Crystal. But yeah, we always start the stream earlier in the day. That way we can have better one-on-one time with the viewers, because the viewers are the ones that keep us out here. You guys are the ones that keep us going. You know, you guys watching, hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as your donations, obviously ad revenue, everything like that. You guys are the ones that keep us out here. Whether or not you're donating financially, you're still donating your time, and that supports us greatly, and we are incredibly appreciative of that. I say we because I consider you all backseaters as well. Georgina, thank you so much for your super chat. Rachel as well, thank you so much, Rachel. Yeah, I did not lemon drop. I just clicked off the radar, so hold on, give me 1 second. As soon as I hit this button on my phone, it pulls my location from my phone, my secondary phone. Now it should pop back up. That blue dot should pop back up. The location be keeping up with it. Do I work with guy-owned radar site? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the back seat, a couple strapped to the roof. You know how it goes. They just put out a special weather statement southwest of Cape Girardeau. Or Gerdau. Is it Girardeau or Gerdau? I don't know how to pronounce it, and I feel dumb for that. Jake, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Jake. I need caffeine. I really do. Yeah, I'm using Live View. Live View. Oh, Live View. Shannon, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. Thank you so much, Shannon. You guys are going to make me update this again real quick, aren't you? Do I think sometime next week we'll see severe weather again? Yeah, probably by late week, I think. Gerardo, that's what I thought. There was a place that I worked with that was called Gerdau. Yes, I do work with Radar Omega, yes. What's with the clickbait thumbnail? It's the last stream shot. But technically anything is clickbait, because there's no way to generate an image like I can't just like take a picture of the driving and then upload that. That's why you hover over before you click, and then it shows you a live shot. Black thing on the windshield is a chip in the windshield. Where did I learn everything? Most of it was self-taught and a mentor of a meteorologist when I was a kid. I mean, yeah, technically the silo picture is not clickbait because it's true. That literally was from 2 days ago. Now, if it was photoshopped, I'd call that clickbait, but that is literally a screenshot from a stream 2 days ago. It's just when I regenerated this stream, you can utilize the features from it. What I do is, it pretty much gives you the option to either start a new stream or copy the format of the stream previously, and I always do the previous stream, the format of the previous stream, because of the all of my hashtags and all that are automatically generated in that, so I don't have to like redo everything. Yeah, was it? I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Rita's got a crazy amount of energy. Do I work with Drew from Omega anymore? No, Drew went to LSM and I have not talked to Drew ever since. I love Drew as an individual. He's a great guy, but LSM really is a shady place, so I will not dig into that. Let's just say it was a former broker that weaponized my mental health, and that's not cool. So... yeah, we always try and have fun out here. Why wouldn't we, right? I really just enjoy the experience and enjoy the ride. That's all there is to it. Yeah, where is everybody watching from today? Let's hear it. I don't consider myself a weather stringer. Thank you, Kip. I appreciate you agreeing on it. I can see everybody from all different parts of the world. A lot of people from around here, though. You guys want to see it? Well, you guys see how crazy chat goes. I mean, look at it. Everybody popping in, saying where they're from. Let's hear it. Where's everybody watching from? I missed the super chat. Thank you so much for your super chat. Elizabeth, thank you so much. 2024 is coming in hard. I would agree with that, Elizabeth. I definitely would. 2024 is coming in hard. I know we've got a lot of viewers from Germany. We had a lot of people from like the UK, Germany, a couple from down under. "78 beautiful degrees outside right now. We had dinner at Applebee's and Chillicothe last night. That was delicious. Guess what I got? You guys can already guess it. Mozzarella sticks. I always get the same thing from there, though. It's always an order of the mozzarella sticks and an order of the brew pub pretzels or whatever they call them. Oh, it always hits the spot. It really does. There's something I need to do, and I can't recall. Oh, yeah, I need to see where the next Love's truck stop is. I think we got plenty of time before we need to fuel up. Let's see. I show 130 miles till empty. But there is a Love's coming up literally like right here in Mount Vernon. That, or there's one in 70 miles. I think we'll stop here at the one in Mount Vernon. $3.79 a gallon. We are truly hitting the expensive time of year for gas, aren't we? Did I go home last night? No, I did not. Sorry, road braille. Am I a Quick Trip fan? Yeah. Oh yeah, Casey's is definitely the best. Sorry, I missed chat for a second when I was trying to figure out where the next Love's is. Illinois gas is definitely expensive. Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not too far. Let's see where. We only got 90 miles until St. Louis, so that's not bad. I've got a quarter of a tank left, so I'm really not doing bad. I am coming to Sweden still this summer. I gotta get my passport taken care of first, though. Which I gotta do that when I get back, because they say it can take up to 6 to 8 weeks, but thankfully we got time. Kaylin, I come and chase in Michigan all the time because I literally live on the border with Michigan. Yeah, I've literally never been out of the country, but man, yeah, Kaylin, I live in Toledo. Yes, with my passport done, I can chase in Canada. Yes, I'm very excited for that this year. You guys will be able to watch our live streams from Canada this year. Isn't that crazy? We're going to be able to go up into Alberta and Manitoba and chase stuff up there. We will be chasing in Canada this year and live streaming from Canada. No, I have never left the country aside from Canada when I was a kid. Yeah, last time I was in Michigan, a tornado warning went off. Yes, I was on that storm, and then I had to give up on it because my alternator had given up. So I just shut off all my equipment to try and get as far as I could. But yes, I am definitely excited to chase in Canada this year. I'm so excited to chase in Canada. Everybody eats at Applebee's. I am so excited to stream the first Canadian tornado this year. That's going to be so awesome. Because Canada has some incredible tornadoes. Yep, blue dot's gone again. I keep switching over to my Google Maps off that phone. There, blue dot's back. Typically, I do not allow ride-alongs just due to the safety and liability aspect of it, honestly. The risk of liability if anything could ever happen, you know what I mean? Canada doesn't have as many tornadoes as the United States, but it gets pretty feisty up there. I am in the Tahoe right now. Do I need a passport for Canada? Yes. What's up, Tyler? Sarah, good to see you. Oh yes, I always keep radar up, lemon drop when I'm on storms. Yeah, my phone's usually focused about that. I'm just hoping everything sticks up with me technology-wise. Yeah, Environment Canada has their own risks, but I don't make my decisions based on like Storm Prediction Center risks and all that as to whether or not I'm going to chase. Usually I do my own forecasting, so. Yeah, eastern Nebraska or eastern Colorado area for chasing. I love being out there. I absolutely love it. Hey Samantha, good morning. Jessica, I do not have an enhanced driver's license. They have not started issuing them in Ohio yet.
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah in New York. Are you ready to talk to us in about a minute?
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy that, thank you.
I did not know I was going to be doing a shot with them here in a minute, but here we are. This is what we do. Yeah, Ohio started the process of enhanced driver's license, but Ohio does not have an enhanced driver's license yet. Because I can easily get cleared for an enhanced driver's license because of my hazmat endorsement, because they have to do a huge in-depth background check for you to be able to pull a hazmat as a truck driver. We're headed to St. Louis today.
Channel 3.
Hey Candy, good to see ya. Like I said, I typically do not do ride-alongs just due to the safety and liability aspect of it, honestly. Michigan does enhanced driver's license, just not Ohio. I think it's mostly the states that border Canada that have them. I can't wait. I know Ohio was starting with it, but it hasn't been like completed yet. So I am definitely going to be going to Canada this year, without a doubt. Without a doubt, we're going to be in Canada this year. There's no doubt in my mind. Buckeye, good to see ya. Yeah, I know back before 9/11, you used to be able to go across the border like it was nothing with just your driver's license. An enhanced driver's license is pretty much, it's like having a passport almost. It's got a chip.
Know that you are driving through, an environment that is capable of producing these big time storms. Where are you heading? What's your anticipation today?
Well, I'm not anticipating too much in the way of the tornado threat. I think we've got a low-end tornado threat today, but especially as these storms are more cellular, more discrete, we are definitely looking at a very, very large hail threat across portions of eastern Missouri and into portions of southern Illinois as well. So we're watching that closely, as well as the potential for a couple isolated tornadoes and damaging winds, especially once this turns into a main line of convection.
The hail threat definitely top of mind. I noticed a crack there. I'll write down the windshield. Been a tough week. But Brandon, it's been 8 chase days in the last 11 for you across 14 different states. It's just incredible. How do you even prepare for back-to-back days of tracking like this?
I don't know that you can really prepare for this kind of stuff, this kind of lifestyle. You just kind of accept defeat. I guess that's it. I don't want it to be like a negative thing, but one of those things that you just kind of accept when it's like nonstop chasing and you're traveling as much as we do, is you just have to mentally put in like, oh great, like I'm not gonna get much sleep, but it's like, oh wow, I got 5 hours last night. That was spectacular.
Brandon, thank you so much. Of course, we're going to be following along with your cam as you're in pursuit of these storms, getting into the afternoon rush hour, hoping that no big hailstones come in your direction, but I know that's what we're looking for. So we'll keep our eyes out on your cam and appreciate talking to you as always.
All right. Well, apparently the turn is the next one, not this one. All right, we're coming into Love's. It's time to top off on fuel. Oh. time to find a good pump. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh. Yeah, maybe today we'll lose the windshield. You just really never know how these days are going to go. But bear with me for a minute, guys. I'm going to hop out of the car. I got to do all the fun fueling and cleaning of the windshield and such. So we will handle that real quick. Let me update one thing. Oh, I can't because I won't have data because Starlink is not going to be able to find internet. Yeah, maybe the windshield will meet its maker today. Let me see if I can update the daily chase cost real quick. Don't think I can. Nope, not looking that way right now. What the hell was that? Alright, well. Yep, there goes the internet. Okay, so let me fill up the gas tank, go get food and stuff like that. I gotta clean off the windshield and all that fun stuff too, so be right back. Oh, jeez.
Guys, this radio's dying. I don't have a charger. I'm going to switch it over to the other channel and sit on that. My spare doesn't have this one in it.
freaking gas pump is clicking every 2 seconds and it's gonna kill me. Oh, I only got a half tank so far. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Battery medium.
That took forever. We should have the roof camera. Yep, roof camera's up now. Alright. Key in the hole. Never find the dang hole. Alright, now we go. Alright guys, now we're rolling. Time to get going. Get me some gum, that'll help too. I think I'm gonna dig into that Red Bull though. I think Celsius doesn't have quite the same kick that Red Bull does, or maybe it's just my perception of it, I don't know, but thank you guys all once again for your support. Bump, bump, bump. We are out here, and now we're still heading to St. Louis. Time to listen to that motor purr and go. And then eventually you'll hear a clunk when we bend a rod. I hope we never bend a rod. Really, it would be ideal if we didn't. Alright, so we are back westbound. That storm is still going on just southwest of... It's actually heading towards the town of Eldon, Osage Beach area in Missouri. We're still heading up towards the St. Louis area. Another storm is fired to the northwest of that, or northeast of that too, on this like squall line type gig. Jay, thank you so much for the Red Bull Fund. Thank you so much, Crankshaft, for joining us as Light Moonbird too. I could have swore you were a member already. Yeah, I hope my engine doesn't cease, but you never know, do you? You truly never know. But it certainly is a beautiful day out. The sun is shining, the clouds are looking beautiful. Wonderful day out, 80 degrees out right now. Beautiful bubbling cumulus out there. Just absolutely beautiful day. That is the sound of the Red Bull getting cranked. About to start my engines, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, yeah, well, last time I didn't blow a rod, I good old wireless transmitter batteries love just dying in the nick of time. My goodness. I swear, the roof camera or the wireless transmitter loves dying, and it doesn't even tell me when it's about to die. It literally just keeps transmitting and then it just stops. That's what's annoying. And it's a pretty heckin' chonker of a battery too. Luckily I've got a couple spares, but I think the one that I put in it now is only like half charged, so it's gonna be one of those days.
Scan off. Scan on. Channel 1.
Yeah, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there.
Battery medium.
But thank you guys again so much for your support. All you guys do day in and day out to support us is greatly appreciated. Whether you see it or not, we love you and we appreciate you. All the backseaters, you guys are amazing. I love you. Turn signal's still on.
Battery medium.
Yeah, no, the battery does not at all give any sort of heads up when it's about to die. Literally, the battery just shuts off. Like, there is zero indicators on my screen at all. There's zero indicators on the transmitter that are saying, like, hey, your battery's low. It literally is just either on or off, which is pretty ridiculous if you ask me. But hey, to each their own. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. Pulvio, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you for your first super chat. I hope you stick around with us. The ride along's just beginning. Wait until you guys get to see some amazing tornadoes. Is it Andrea or Andrea? How do you pronounce that? But thank you so much for your super chat. Hey, Blaine. I sent Hobnob the screenshot of you all saying thank you to me. He said, I will receive donations. Oh, and I missed, I think it was a Tom that donated on PayPal. Thank you, Tom. Or Tomato Lady. Okay, Tomato Lady. Thank you. Hey, Richard. Good to see you. Hey, Corey, it is Brandon and Storm Seeker 3. What are you seeing out there today? Hopefully that confused the crap out of me.
Well, currently I'm seeing a lot of puffy clouds. It is blazing hot. Definitely feeling the stormy out here. Beep.
Beep. Wow, that is absolutely phenomenal to hear from you out there. I'm glad you're staying safe. It's got to be some beautiful sights out there. I don't know how you do all that driving out there. How is your air conditioner doing?
Well, I think somebody set my AC to fire mode.
Have you tried switching it to Wumbo?
I tried, but it's stuck in mini.
Well, that was an absolutely phenomenal update, Corey. We thank you so much for your service and dedication. Storm Seeker 3 to Storm Seeker 4. How are you doing out there? Let's hear a grand old update from you. Message received. We will blow it out our ass. Thank you so much for that, Vince.
Hey Corey, it's Sarah in Fox Weather, New York. Would you be available to talk to us?
Fox just got a hold of Corey.
Channel 2.
Corey a lot yesterday, tracking these storms across Ohio. Corey, thanks for chatting with us today. I know it's been a very busy week for you. Where are you headed? What's your goal as you're really taking a look at the atmosphere has to bring today?
Right now I plan on keep heading southwest here on 44. There is a severe warm storm off to the northwest of our location quite a ways. Supposed to develop further south down the line here, hopefully kind of hang around 44. We had terrible road networks and visibility here in Missouri. But today's looking, there's a very low chance of a tornado today. It's definitely looking more like a very large hail event.
I'm curious, how does that change how you go about the day? Yesterday, you found yourself right in the thick of it. We were tracking the risk for tornadoes. I mean, there was one that potentially was right on top of you at one point. You know, with more of a hail threat today, does that change how you chase particular storms?
Yeah, we actually just found out yesterday it was a confirmed EF0 that did go over top of me, but yeah, when it comes to hail, we got all this equipment on our vehicles. Yeah, you don't want to wreck your equipment. It can become very expensive, but kind of already been thinking today I might, pop off some of the equipment off the roof and drive into it. Normally we just drive into it. Hail doesn't really stop us from getting into inside the storm.
Now, I know one of the questions of the day was, would these storms kind of initialize the condition, the warm fronts that pulled through, but from the shot that we got for you, we got plenty of sunshine, 2 points of
I swear I will lose it if Corey's like, thank you for having me, beep.
The greater threat zone, southern Missouri, definitely to get in the rush.
Yeah, I definitely think areas south of pretty much 570 on down, I'm showing almost 90 degrees here right now. It's, sunshine, perfect environment for storms to get rolling here. And, a lot of the storm modes we've been seeing lately, you get a bunch of other storms that fire up, it becomes messy, and, updrafts are fighting, inflow regions get contaminated. So it doesn't look like we're going to have that issue today, so these storms should just be open for business to get cooking here.
All right, well, look forward to watching your shot as the afternoon unfolds. Corey, stay safe out there on the roads, and we'll be checking back with you shortly.
Channel 3. Channel 1.
Corey, I'm not gonna lie, after just messing with you, I was concerned as to whether or not you were gonna take them seriously trying to get a hold of you.
myself seriously, so I come over here laughing because I jumped in right after that little scenario, and I'm like, oh no.
I know. I started laughing so hard when that happened, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I didn't even know they were about to do an interview with you. I was just messing with you, and I was trying to mess with Vince too. And then, like, immediately after, I was like, oh my gosh. That's Fox weather.
I missed most of that. One of us is going through a dead spot. Oh yeah, I almost couldn't take that polar serious because I don't know what to say right now.
I know, it was I was laughing so hard when Sarah keyed up, and I was like, oh no, this was such horrible timing. Wait, you said keep it between the lines? Oh, no, 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 no. Got it. That was actually a legit Fox weather interview with him. You know, I don't mean to be a brag, but I'm a little bit of an outlaw when it comes to changing lanes without a turn signal or crossing the line.
Starting to wonder if I'm going to the wrong target. Starting to think I'm going to the wrong target here.
What makes you think that?
I like that stuff up there by I-70 a little better. I don't want to get sucked all the way down into Missouri.
Yeah, I know, it's quite an enjoyable state. I haven't even decided. I'm still west of St. Louis, but I might go west on 70. I'm watching this stuff evolve now, because you got all these little popcorn, little cuddle fluff storms trying to blow up right now.
I know. Maybe I'll just stop. I'm not sure. No, what is Triple R advertise? What the hell?
Still showing development south here in the next couple hours, but still on the table. It's just that storm's all by itself and it's like teasing us.
All by myself.
Yeah. It sucks that once you commit to one, you're so far away from the other. There's no good north-south road.
Yeah, there's literally like no good road options at all. You pretty much just gotta stay on the interstate for the most part.
I had that little kidney bean that fired up down my tube a little bit ago. It got me excited and it crapped out.
Yeah, I know, I had hope. I was like, oh yeah, here we go, and then it went. Not like I'm getting anywhere in a hurry. I got freaking Dolly Daydream ahead of me freaking going the speed limit. Like, what a freaking poser. No, they're legit like doing 500. It's kind of annoying.
Is it the dumpster was or something else?
Dolly Daydream up here. Thank you, Dolores.
Same thing, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll try and run me off the road too.
Oh, Christ. This is a dead-end road with a gravel pit. It's like, looks like there should be nobody down here. Nope, there's 5 cars parked down here. You can't be kidding me.
They're all out there getting their pickles ready for Corey.
Oh my God, don't tell me these people are gonna, for Christ's sakes, I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh, little baby spider on my window. PDS spider crawling on my window. Send help, may crash. You little shit.
Rip windshield.
Well, if it sends you into the median, I don't feel bad for you. It's your fault.
Never mind, I got it. I smashed that thing harder than Valerie when we were trying to make the kids.
Freaking dying. That was live.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to do out here. I'm so bored, and I've got freaking Dolly Daydream out here.
Well, it's better than Barney butt fuck from earlier, so.
Yeah, I thought he was coming out. Oh, I guess I should apologize to Fox. I didn't realize we were on the Field Ops channel when that transmission was happening.
Freaking still dying.
Oh my gosh.
Channel.
Are you ready for the tornado outbreak?
Yes. Yes. Please. Is Green up here or down there? You're down in Dallas. But imagine if you're down south.
Oh my gosh! Donovan, if you were listening in Field Ops a couple minutes ago, I apologize. Yeah, we'll see what the heck happens today.
Like I said, it didn't go over that. You're on the other one.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna put something in chat.
I mean, you make kids. It happens. But you guys better be practicing abstinence out there. Where's my Verizon phone? Yeah, this is quite the dull road right now. Valid, Vince. Valid. Alright guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're making our way westbound towards the St. Louis area. Probably gonna go west of St. Louis to position. Oh yeah, that stuff north of St. Louis all just freaking went north. Is that storm hooking?
Is it what?
Hooking, you know, like $5. You get it.
I don't know. Why don't you ask it?
Remember when Subway had $5 footlongs, and now they're like $20 footlongs?
Remember when Subway didn't suck?
Remember when they had that? Yeah.
Wasn't he a pedo or something?
OMG, it's Scott Peak.
Well, seriously, that guy was a pedo, wasn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something about that. I mean, you can never put a grown man on TV talking about giving everybody footlongs and think it's going to go well. I'm just tired. I think my filter is gone for the day. I think the exhaustion is finally setting in.
Shit, I would go north, but it's such a... like it takes forever to get up there.
I actually might go up that way because those storms are actually just on the south side of that warm front. So looking at metards, guys, right now.
ISP check turds are in my inbox again.
Probably trying to ask you for advice because nobody else knows how to bond good internet. Maybe we will go north instead of going...
It's a copy and paste of what they sent me before. You gotta be kidding me. Hi. We're sponsoring Radar Omega. Really? Oh, I haven't heard of that. Last I knew you weren't. Scam.
I actually might head north. These storms that are north, that are riding the warm front, really have my attention. And they're mature. They're definitely mature. So I think we're going to go north and, yeah, I think we're going to go... I'm leaning towards north right now, guys. So here...
I'm on a street north.
I'm going to show you guys real quick on radar here.
You were going to shoot. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, wow. My feelings. They're hurt.
Well, that's what happens when you don't set up the Bronco.
Just don't shoot. That's a mess for somebody else to clean up. There's bridge supports for that. Just straight up go Baltimore.
It's Wumbo without Wombos. Never mind. It's gonna make a reference to West Virginia.
So I'm going to show you guys here real quick what I'm talking about. If these storms up to the north do make a more of a right-hand turn, they're right along the warm front right now.
Are you
so
from
literally,
Ohio? You're not from West Virginia or something, are you?
I got this. Corey, do you find any of your siblings attractive?
I want to make a comment, but I can't.
Oh, come on. We're all unhinged at this rate. We're exhausted. Send it. Don't be a baby.
No, it might get canceled. Sorry, my no filter is bad.
So the warm front's placed like right where this red line is.
Don't say anything. So you get that reference.
That is where the warm front is. So if these storms can just ride right along that warm front to the east, then those will be the best chance of tornadoes. Sorry, Vince. Literally, I'm so tired that I finally got that reference. You're like, don't say anything. He was so pissed.
Not as pissed as Ryan probably was. He woke up at 2 a.m. to that video.
I think Ryan was more pissed off when Reed asked if his sister was his wife, and then Ryan's like, no, that's my sister, and I was like, what's the difference? Eastern Kentucky, West Virginia, same difference. I will just never forget the look on Ryan's face when I made that joke, and it took Reed a second to get it, and Ryan was like, haha. Mike, I really hope today wasn't the day you decided to air audio.
I had to back up the on-ramp because I'm an idiot.
Ryan is on y'all mind 24/7, grown men weird. Thank you for your input, Vic. Ryan and us used to be best friends. Yeah, we all used to be best friends, believe it or not. So, heaven forbid we actually have good memories with people that were physical friends with us, not somebody we watch on the internet. Thank you for your valued input. It is so incredibly valued. We thank you for your support. That freaking updraft on that northernmost storm is just absolutely exploding. That thing's got a monster hail in it.
I think we're going to be out of range for that's that south one. Hell, it's an hour and 40 minutes to Bowling Green, Missouri from here. It sucks.
I'm gonna put like Whitehall or something like that in there. I think we're gonna go up towards like Whitehall right now. Let me see. Let's see how far we are from Whitehall. I'm actually an hour and 30 minutes from intercepting those storms myself, so I mean, you're not doing too bad. Honestly, those are probably going to be the ones we're going to want to go after, because those are like latching to the warm front right now.
Yeah, I'm just worried about river crossings and stuff.
Put in Whitehall, Illinois. See how far that is. White, as in the color white, and then Hall, Illinois. See how far that is from you.
Check it.
We're about an hour from Whitehall right now, so that's where we're gonna head.
I'll know one of these days. No prize and can't do anything.
Where I think we're gonna go north to those two dueling supercells up there to the north. Lord willing, if it's gonna do something, we'll be there for it, you know? That's the goal. Maybe that's why we had to be so late today.
2 hours 9, but I don't really want to go through St. Louis, so I don't know. Figure something out.
Yeah, I would definitely, if you decide to, it definitely looks good. Those things are going to be rooted. I'm actually very intrigued. I did not expect those to happen at all, honestly. I thought it was going to be mostly Missouri today. But I am happy if it ends up...
I can't go through St. Louis. It was damn near green line when I went through there. So, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Deanna. Vince, Ryan, and I were like inseparable for a while. We used to have a lot of fun. We used to have a lot of fun together. I still love Ryan. I really do. Yeah, but we're going up 64 right now. Going up 64. We're about 90 miles away from intercepting that storm, so a little over an hour. Heather, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation, Heather. Apparently Fox just tagged me in something. I gotta check.
My pastor didn't go up and around, so I'm just gonna go up and avoid St. Louis. If I gotta wait for the hail core, I gotta wait for the hail core.
Let's see what the warning says. Moving east at 30 miles an hour. Man, I love it.
I know, it's really upsetting. I can't position for it. My only hope is the south one, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, the good news is that they're moving like east-northeast now, but the way the warm front is, they should start moving either more easterly or a little bit southeast eventually.
What's being harder?
I'm so excited. Lord willing, we'll get to those storms. I'm amped. It's got an outflow boundary on it. It looks beautiful. It's getting rooted to the warm front. We'll be there in about an hour, hour and 20 minutes. Oh.
God damn it, I really need to be on the fucking Illinois side for this, don't I?
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But it's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Yeah, they kept to maintain the 5%. Eventually, this is all going to grow upscale, but
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah in Foxwoods, New York. Are you available to talk to us in about 2 minutes?
yes, indeed.
Perfect. We're going to ask you about what it was like driving through those downpours yesterday in Central Ohio, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine. out! Pull out! Fox Weather created this little graphic. Here, I'll show you guys. Steve tweeted it. I'd say we've been busy. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. It's been busy. Busy. Man, I'm loving these storms. Oh, yeah. Whoa. It's happening. I think we're gonna finish the windshield today.
Hey, Brandon, we're 30 seconds out.
Copy that. Alright, watch this. In the flip of a switch, we're going to go from crazy to straight up professional. What up with the hay on the side of the road?
All week long, Brandon Copic, he's tracking the storm threat as he's been really all over the place this week. I'm going to bring in Brandon now. Brandon, not too bad where you are. Of course, you're heading into where these storms are expected to fire up. But what's different about today versus what you've had the last couple of days?
Well, I know, like what Corey said earlier when you guys were talking to him, these storms are not going to deal with too much of self-seeding, I guess is the best way to call it, where more storms keep popping up in like their inflow region, really inhibiting their potential to grow. So that's a big benefit today. I'm heading north. I was originally going to cross in St. Louis and then head west into Missouri, but there's two supercells that have fired just south of the warm front that are going to be entering Illinois, so I'm going to be actually targeting western Illinois now.
We can already just sound it, like what you're seeing right now, of course, as you track these storms, the hail force, pretty apparent. Obviously that could be one of the bigger threats for the day-to-day. How does that change? We were talking to Corey a little bit earlier, too, how you kind of approach and attack these storms to get really the visuals of what we're dealing with.
Well, definitely large hail is going to be the bigger threat today. I think our overall tornado potential is not all that high. I think an isolated tornado or two could definitely happen. But large hail is always something you've got to be careful of. I mean, as a storm tracker, it's a different perspective than other people. But when you're prepared for these types of things, I mean, for us, we carry helmets, goggles, things like that in case we get in where it's damaging our windshield. But the key is, if you know that you're about to be in a situation that's very dangerous, like being in a hail core, you just do your best to avoid it. If you can't do it, if it's not safe, visibility is low, just be sure to pull over, put your four-ways on, but never park underneath overpasses. People do that all the time. They'll park underneath overpasses in the hail, they'll clog up interstates, and that causes accidents. So the key here is always be prepared.
Brandon, I mean, yesterday, the storms had so much rain with them, torrential downpours, visibility was down to zero, which made, of course, your day that much more difficult trying to spot those rain-wrapped tornadoes. But tell us more about what that was like for you. I think also, too, I wanted to ask you this. We've been kind of having this discussion behind the scenes a little bit more about how the severe weather threats have shifted a bit further eastward so far in Ohio, leading the list to a number of tornado reports we've had so far this year. Have you noticed that too? I mean, typically, this juncture, as you get into April, would you expect a little harder from home than what you've been tracking so far this year?
Well, you know, usually later in March, we see the transition from the area we call Dixie Alley down in the deep south, the Gulf Coast, and then it transitions further north. Definitely, there's been a lot of severe weather in Ohio, like West Virginia. It's been a lot further east than anticipated, and I'm not sure if that has to do with the El Nino that's currently ongoing or the transition if we're going to the neutral phase, but it definitely is out of the ordinary. Usually around this time, we're in the plains, we're in Oklahoma, we're in the Texas Panhandle, we're in Kansas, you know, watching these beautifully structured supercells, but we've been spending a lot more time transversing parts of the country we're usually not chasing this time of year.
And parts of the country that, you know, are that much more difficult to chase into also. Well, Brandon, definitely an interesting transition that we've seen with the shift in severe storms. We'll be watching your shot closely as you get closer to the severe weather this afternoon. Stay safe on the roads, and we'll check back in.
All right, so we're going to continue on the path we're on now, guys. We're going to go to the outskirts of St. Louis and then likely go up the western side. I don't know if we're going to target which supercell we're going to target, but we very well may lose our windshield today. We may finally finish it off. So we've got supercell number 1 up here near Pittsfield. Here, I'll show you guys here real quick. We got supercell number 1 up here south of Hannibal. We got supercell number 2 down here near Mexico. So we're watching both of them closely to see how they're going to evolve through the afternoon and the evening hours as we continue to progress up towards them. Let me get this latest scan in. But if they remain more discreet in nature, that is going to be huge for us, and that will help us a lot with visibility and overall just being in the right place for it. That is so key to this. So we're hoping these don't grow upscale, but they should grow fairly quickly. We're down here right now. We've got supercell number. Wow, that was a horrible. We are down here near O'Fallon. We got supercell number 1 up here. And then we got supercell number 2 over here. Both indicating upwards of tennis ball or larger sized hail right now. So it's definitely going to be something we're watching. And we very well might finish off the windshield today. We very well might finish it. Starting to hit up more traffic as we enter the area. LDY, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all, again, so incredibly much for all of your support. Thank you so much to each and every one of you guys who support us, whether it's through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. Heather, I believe I said thank you for your Venmo donation, but if I didn't, thank you so much. We're about to get real busy here in the coming hours as these storms are initiating further north. We've got some more storms popping up further to the south, but I don't think those are going to be the main threat today. We're going to go up into western portions of Illinois. Right now, right now, we're about to enter the St. Louis Metro, which is why you're seeing traffic get a lot more dense. We're entering this area right now. We're going to go around the loop on the outside and go north of the Metro. So Vince is already well west of the Metro. Corey is going to intercept that storm near Eldon right now, Eldon, Missouri. So we're going to have 3 completely different angles today, without a doubt. But that's always so cool to have for the Radar Omega app. We just got to keep watching these storms closely as we close on them, really. I cannot do being in these like traffic jams out here. But I did not expect us to need to, I mean, we'll see as we get closer if we need to. I'm leaning more towards these northern storms. That's what my gut's telling me. I could be wrong. I very well could be. But I'm feeling like going north just to play it safe, more or less. Keeps us on the correct side of the Mississippi, too. Thank you so much, Deep Ash. Thank you so much for your super chat. RV's money for sure. Yes, it is sad you gotta get in the slow lane to pass, but it happens. I just don't like being in big clusters and big like messes of other vehicles. It makes me paranoid. I want a little room around, you know, away from other vehicles. Oh yeah, Atlanta is horrible. Man, I hate Atlanta traffic. Juanita, thank you so much for your donation via Cash App. I just got that. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all for your support. Even if it's just a gallon of gas, those gallons add up. It's another 15 to 20 miles on the chase. Yes, definitely planning on, maybe I should change my PayPal goal to the Future Windshield Fund. Because I feel like today's going to be the day we lose it, which is perfect. Because then it can finally get replaced, and yeah. Thank you so much, Paul Dukes Rule. I definitely feel like we're going to finish this windshield off today. If there's hail in there, we're going to get into it. Today's the last chase day, too. So, with there not being one tomorrow, yeah. Nathan, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well. Thank you so much, Nathan. We do have a storm firing off to our southwest right now. I need to check. Okay. I need to take a moment and check the data. I really do. I get too caught up in the nowcasting and I don't check the environment, and then I can regret that later, so I do not want to do that. I need to check this environment that we're in and the stuff to the west before we get too far dedicated on a storm, because I don't want to make a decision. Tristan, thank you so much for becoming a high moomber. Thank you so much. I need to check it. That way I can be confident in my decisions. Save the windshield bug. I wonder if we can cut that out. Like, cut that part of the windshield out. That'd be pretty funny. Thank you so much, Lucky a Move. For everybody who's donated, thank you guys so much for your super chats today. Eldon, thank you so much, Bubonic. Thank you guys all so much for the super chat train. Brian, thank you so much for yours as well. Thank you guys all so much. I've got to update the ticker for the PayPal. We are now officially at 110. We are 110 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so incredibly much for that. The daily chase cost goal, I could up it a little bit, but we'll leave it the way it is. The windshield actually will end up costing about $330 to replace, so won't be too bad. Thank you guys so much for the super chat train. We couldn't be out here without your support, so thank you for becoming a Moomber, sending super chats, everything you guys do. Grantham, thank you so much for yours. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. Truly mean it. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you. Okay, the northern storm looks like it's forming a southern, it looks like it's starting to explode on the southern horizon of it. But these storms are starting to turn east-southeasterly, so that's perfect. It means they're latching to the warm front. The windshield is about $330 to replace. Thankfully, it's a lot cheaper. My Explorer windshield was $700 to replace. It's literally half that to do this one, so. We gotta get on 55 right here. Crow with knife, thank you so much for yours. What are we doing right now? So it's this lane, we're good. Megan, I'll give you a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I see the little warning box. Warned for 1 inch hail. Oh, 1 inch is pretty big. Let's be real. An inch is a lot. I honestly think the northernmost storms that are latching up to the warm front, that is going to be our best chance of a tornado today. It's going to be those storms that route to the warm front. I would, Megan, but I just, 1 inch hail isn't really that intimidating. I mean, let's be real. Is an inch that intimidating? I can take an inch. Like, well, you guys are going to twist that one, so I'll just let it happen. But yes, we are on the east side of St. Louis right now. East side of St. Louis. Keep your eyes out for motorcycle troopers. Well, I'm not really speeding, so I'm doing like 5 over right now. Yeah, mozzarella sticks are definitely bigger than an inch. Don't stop at red lights on the east side. Well, you know when you get in the hood. You know when you just don't worry about red lights. Brian and Nitro Photo, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash Apps, and Super Chats. Oh, Arts by Victoria is out here talking about girth. Jeez, guys, we're trying to promote abstinence here. Yeah, we're not in the hood. I am aware of that. I did my driver training in the hood of Detroit. I know what the hood is. Girthy hail, yes, that's definitely. I could use some Casey's pizza today. That would be wonderful right about now. Why? Okay, you can go ahead and get over that. Probably just freaked everybody out. Arby's money is good for Casey's too. Yes, I agree with that. The only negative side though is that it was sent through Super Chat, so I won't get that money until the 21st of next month. Casey's Pizza is life, guys. Casey's Pizza is life. It's not just really good, it is life. Chris, where is Granite City? Is that in Missouri? I apologize, I'm not from this area. Illinois. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Granite City, Illinois. Oh, that's on the Illinois side. Yeah, I'd be weather aware later this evening. You're probably going to have storms coming in the next few hours. Bashmo, thank you so much for the Venmo donation. Greatly appreciated. Give me 1 second, guys. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Thank you all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. If you're new here, full-time storm chasing is what we do, and we love it. We absolutely love it. What would I give? What advice would I give to an overall new chaser? Just be safe. Know all that you need to know to stay safe. That's what's important. Looks like they just continued that severe thunderstorm warning near the town of Whitehall that we're targeting. It's still moving east at 35. Ping pong ball-sized hail. So the warning is just west of the town we're currently targeting. Lord willing, if there's a tornado today, we'll be there. God is good, and if we're not there, then I know there's a reason why we're not supposed to be there. So I'm cool with it. I've got faith we're going to have a fun day anyway. I mean, I'm already having fun. You guys are all awesome. Monocle's pizza is pretty awesome. I do love Monocle's. I really do love Monocle's pizza. It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm sure closer to the end of the month is when tornado craziness will happen, without a doubt. Yes, Red Bull Brandon on the loose. Does hail do more damage than glass? I mean, yes, it does. I mean, it dents the vehicle, but I love it. I personally love it. I love it when my vehicle is dented like all heck. It's beautiful. I enjoy it. I would prefer that my car look like a golf ball,
Channel
honestly.
1.
We're almost up to 125,000 subscribers. Thank you guys. Let me see. Let me see. Probably already there. Because you guys are amazing. You guys are downright amazing. Let's see where we're at. I'm sure we're over the subscriber mark, but... Oh yeah, we're at 125,095. So thank you guys so incredibly much for 125,000 subscribers. I truly could not be more blessed to do this as a job. Thanks to each and every one of you guys who support the stream, whether it's liking and subscribing, just tuning in. We're only 2 likes away from 2,500 likes already, so thank you so much for liking too. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We've got plenty of work to do. Susan, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Susan. Greatly and incredibly appreciated. Yeah, I'm really liking this storm up to the north right now, guys. I really am. It's got, so I'll show you guys on radar here real quick. It is getting this classic supercell look to it. I mean, it's heavily wrapped in rain, but let me move this real quick. You can see us at the bottom corner there, over by Glen Carbon, northeast of Granite City. It's got this beautiful look. This is our current target supercell, and it is a lone supercell. That's it. That's the one we're going for, and we're going to try and intercept it near Whitehall. But what you see here is what I'm really liking to see. There is an outflow boundary hooked up. You see this red line? That is an outflow boundary that is in the inflow region. When you have an outflow boundary associated with a discrete supercell, usually that helps it spin more. That helps create more spin with that supercell. So we might actually see, let's see what the velocity is looking like. It's probably not looking like much right now. It's trying, it's broad, where those red, over Louisiana, that's pretty much where your signature is going to be. So if this becomes surface-based and routes to the warm front like we're anticipating, then this definitely could be the storm of the day. Lord willing, we'll be there. I've got faith we will, and I'm grateful for it. Tina, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well. Thank you so much, Tina. But we're making our way up there. We're less than an hour away from Whitehall right now, so we should be up there right around the time that the storm's really getting going up there. We are continuing northbound right now, guys. Continuing northbound. Like I said, we're heading towards the city of Whitehall, Illinois. That is our target city right now. That storm is looking chonky. Lord willing, if something happens, we'll be there. I've got faith. I've got faith God will put us in the right place if that's where we're meant to be, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Today just feels like a good day. Like, I finally got energy now after that Red Bull. I'm feeling good vibes. Living a great life, a wonderful life. Get to hang out with all you great and awesome people. It's awesome. I love it. Never stop chasing. Never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Nathan, thank you for the additional Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Nathan. Man, I really feel like that northernmost storm is going to be it today. It is clearing out its inflow region and is looking good. God, if it is in your plan for us to be there, I hope we get there.
Sweet. Thank you so much. Stand by.
Corey's about to go on with Fox. I guarantee it's a beautiful looking supercell though. That you don't get much more of a classic supercell look than that though, honestly. You really don't. I'll zoom out a little bit. Well, you can't really see it that well because of the warnings. But you really do not get much more of a classic supercell look than that. That storm up there is the most classic of classic supercell shape. Really is. And we're less than an hour from intercepting it. Less than an hour. We'll be there probably about 45 minutes. We'll see if it can get its act together in that
Corey
time.
Durkin. I'm having him on the phone with me right now. Corey, you're headed towards that storm that we're watching just south of Jefferson City. If I believe I'm correct there, you were heading south on 44. What are you experiencing? And again, just tell the viewers what you guys are expecting to see as you get out there from the gate today.
Well, right now, yeah, we have this severe warm storm just off to our west here. Main thing we're looking at today is large hail events, damaging winds, which so far, based on radars, indicating 1-inch hail, so it's still relatively small. But I am, noticing some slight rotation trying to pick up on this right now. But still a very low threat for tornadoes, just that slight chance you can get a spin up with these. But mainly large hail and damaging winds, primary threats for today.
So on a day like today, when
Martin, thank you for becoming a slight mover. Luigi, thank you so much for your super chat.
Where and how you're chasing, right? I mean, to imagine you're concerned with hail being the greater risk, what that could do as far as damage.
Yeah, when you change these damaging wind, large hail events, you have to be extra careful. If you get 60, 70 mile winds or even higher with baseball sized hail, it can absolutely destroy the side of your vehicle, blow out windows. It can take out windows on houses. That's something you have to really keep in mind with setup like this. Which you can have that with tornadoes too, but a lot of times when you get kind of the southwest area of the storm, you don't have so much of a wind problem. You just have those random large hailstones falling out of the updraft. So it's, plus the other factor of the wind, there's a lot of trees out here too. You have to keep in mind, wind direction and make sure, trees don't fall on you. And just really have to keep your eyes peeled on setup like this.
So Lonnie, Jason, Janice, and Lori, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your guys' PayPal donations. I apologize for missing those. Thank you all so much for your PayPal donations. Let me update that now. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. You guys really just jumped we're now over half of our daily chase cost goal, so thank you so much. We're at 275 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. I seriously and wholeheartedly couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you. Thank you all for being great company. You guys are the reason we're here, truly. You really are. I had to make sure to turn up the radio. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo right now. continuing north right now towards this beautiful supercell. Absolutely beautiful classic supercell we're seeing. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. You guys make this so much fun, and I cannot express that enough. I mean, by the grace of God, you guys have all found the channel, and I'm glad that you guys are here with me. It's such an awesome experience. You guys really make this fun for me. You really do, and I mean that. I truly mean that. You guys make this fun for me, and I really enjoy it. I genuinely love spending time with you guys. It's so much fun.
Don't even get me started.
Get you started on what?
On the pocket, you see your way out. B.
Copy that, beep.
Roger, over beep.
Beep.
Okay, don't forget to add beep.
Beep.
Thing looks like it's trying to become surface-based. Beep.
Somebody just reported a rotating wall cloud on that storm that we're going to intercept. I don't know why the radio's being garbage right now. Beep. Beep.
Crap. Well, I'm in Freeburg right now.
So somebody did just report a rotating wall cloud on the supercell we're headed for right now. Beep. We will be there within about 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes from intercepting that storm, and it is looking like a beauty. It's getting routed to the warm front. Man. It's getting a little messy. I think it's going to start going linear a little bit. I hope it doesn't. But hopefully it keeps up the way it's keeping up. If it can stay that way, at least if we get there, that'd be pretty cool. At least we're going to be in good visibility too, so that's going to be awesome. You know, maybe all this happened for a reason. Maybe we're late to the show because of this reason. Maybe we got caught so far behind because God's like, you know what? I'm going to lead you to the right spot today. You have to trust me. And I do. I do. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We're over 125,000 subscribers. You guys truly humble me so much, and I'm so blessed to be out here because of all of you. I truly am. They're going to put a tornado possible tag on that soon. Somebody reported a rotating wall cloud on it. So as long as it can stay discreet and ahead of everything else, I don't think we should see much issue with it the way it is. Yeah, I think we're about 45-ish minutes away from intercepting it right now. 45 tops. Beep. Oh, no. Stop it. Full screen. Full. There we go. Yeah, but thank you guys all so much for tuning in. You guys are probably going to love the views. Even if that thing kind of falls apart, the views from this storm are probably going to be absolutely gorgeous. Of course there's 2,300 people watching a man drive. We're headed up towards Whitehall. That is the city I've got in the GPS. Whitehall, Illinois right now. I'd like that thing to cycle at least once. I'd like to see it do an RFD search, kill its current mesocyclone, and then form a new hook in the next hour. Tornado saying, "Come get me, Weather Daddy." We are indeed headed towards a storm. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the 2 lanes. I don't like the 2-lane roads. Hi, puppy! I'm just gonna do what weather daddies do. Yeah, the sub count ticker is definitely not keeping up. Frem watching from France, thank you so much. David G, I hope whenever you do what you have to do, you get that little splashback. Oh, when it just drops and you get that little splashback, there you go. That's what you're talking about right there. We are indeed keeping an eye on these storms, without a doubt. We're closing in on them rapidly. I'd like to see them go tornado possible on it, but it looks like I think it's starting to get a bit of cool RFD popping in the hook region, so that's probably going to hinder it for a little while. Corey's out in central Missouri. He looks like he's doing pretty good. It's hard to find those good views out there in those parts of Missouri. It really is. It is tour possible now. Yep, they put tour possible on it. Awesome. Wait.
Channel 2. Scan off. Scan on.
We're all 3 going to be on different storms today. That's going to be a new one. I don't think they'll be tornadic as they approach western Tennessee, honestly. Probably not. Yeah, it looks like the hook is trying to surge. That guy, well, on a flat, so. Oh, guy watching. I was gonna say, if he had a flat, I would have helped. I just flashed him with my lights. If you're in chat, thank you for watching. It is tour possible now. They did put a tour possible tag. We're going to be going up here through Jerseyville and making our way northbound continually. course, I think my chat froze for a second. Yeah, I think this storm is in the process of cycling. Thankfully, that's what we need. That is exactly what we need. Bobby, thank you so much. Bobby and Cherry, thank you guys both so much for your PayPal donations. It is warm out. It's 81 degrees out here. It feels great, though. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I think that hook's going to kind of surge into the main mezzo, into the main updraft, and kind of fall apart here for a little bit, and then get its act back together as it gets a little bit further east. Oh no, looks like somebody got pulled over there. That is a local sheriff. Oh, that's kind of an old truck for a deputy. Must have just completed a traffic stop. I like the wigwags he had on his headlights, though. Yep, it does look like... Oh, they just tornado warned it. It is now tornado warned. Our target storm is tornado warned. We are heading to in western Illinois near Pleasant Hill, Nebo, Pearl is now tornado warned. I think it's going to have to cycle its hook, but I think it's got hope. We are closing in on it. Lord willing, we'll get there. The chase is on, indeed. We're heading up to Whitehall, Illinois. About to go through Jerseyville in a sec. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. So as you guys can see here, I'm not going to transition because I'm sure Fox is pulling their shot every once in a while. But you guys can see on radar Omega that we are in fact heading towards the tornado warning right now. Like we were talking about hours ago, it was riding the warm front. Looks like it's trying to become rooted to the warm front as long as it continues to move east. I think that mezzo is going to cycle at least once before we get up there. And we're going to be one of the only ones up there, by the grace of God. There's literally only like 3 other people up. Yes, Daniel's going up there. Yes, Daniel. Daniel Shaw's up there. Yes. Love you, Daniel. I love seeing the Daniel Shaw's up here. Yes! It amps me up so much. I have no idea where the Fox 2 team is. What do you guys, is there an actual like other Fox storm chasing team out there? Yeah, Daniel is awesome. I love Daniel so much. Daniel Shaw's an Australian storm chaser that comes out here every year to chase. Great guy overall.
Well, this thing has a long way to go, but it's trying.
Just gotta get through town, guys. We just gotta get through town. I probably should, if there's a gas station on the right, I might top off on gas while we got a second. I mean, we got 3/4 of a tank, but I'd like to, if there's a gas station on the north side of town or something, I'd really like to top off and be safe. Always good to just top off. I'm sure there is. But I want to get through town first. We don't have much time to play with this. We're going to be like right on there at the right time. I'm not going to stop right now. I'm concerned about this taking too much time to get through town. We can stop in the next town like Carrollton or something like that if we really need to top off. But once we get through here, it'll be hammer down. We'll be up there quickly. I really want to see that hook cycle. This is still a discrete storm. It's got very broad rotation right now, but I want to see that hook cycle out. I want to see it disappear and then a new one form. That's what we need for good tornado chances. We need a quick RFD surge and then boom. Let it happen. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Hook is getting like messy. miserable right now. We're only halfway through town now. 5 years later. I have to mash it once we can get through town. We're in Jerseyville, Illinois right now. Jerseyville, Illinois. I'll feel a lot better once we go through town. I really do. Is there window fog? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, I think it's about to start recycling. That's the good news. Waiting for Fox to ask me for an interview.
Channel 3.
Looks like the storm to its southwest is also intensifying as well. Megan, is location updating and everything normally? I have not been able to check that. Yeah, there is a hook on the storm south of Bowling Green as well. We're watching both of them. Thank you, Megan.
Hey, Brandon, it's Sarah in New York. Would you be available to chat with us in 2 minutes?
Yep, I'm ready for you.
Great, thank you so much.
Guys, we're closing in on it. We're closing in on it. I don't know that they'll continue the tornado warning, as it looks like it may be cycling its mezzo. Ronald, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Ronald. I don't necessarily think they'll continue the tornado warning. Nope, they didn't. They did a severe. Severe with probably tornado possible, I'm sure. It looks like, yeah, it is tornado possible. It looks like the mesocyclone is cycling out, so we may see it try and redevelop here shortly.
Hey Brandon, it's Bob at Fox Weather. 30 seconds, Steve.
Copy that, Bob.
Storm tracker Brandon Copic, who's been tracking this severe weather threat all week long. Brandon, as we take a look at what's happening, tell me where you are, what you're in pursuit of, and again, what you're most concerned with today.
Well, we're out here just in Illinois right now, just southeast of this active tornado warning. And they just issued the severe warning for the storm that is currently actively tornado warned. If there's going to be any tornado potential today, personally, I think it's going to be right up around the area that we're in along this warm front. If the storm can cycle out a mesocyclone and reproduce a good area of rotation underneath, then this thing might actually try to produce up here along the warm front in western Illinois.
I think that's really an interesting, take on the day. Obviously, we know that hail, damaging wind is the greater threat. That warm front struggled, though, Brandon, through the afternoon to really lift up north of 70. We finally got there, and now that particular storm we've been watching, I know I'm sure you have too, it's been cycling quite nicely. So do you think, even though, we see the golf ball sized tail potential out of this, there's really nothing out ahead of it to stop it from continuing, to keep its structure?
Yeah, so it's looking a little disorganized right now. I'm unsure if it's trying to form with this other line, trying to go into the linear mode that we were expecting today, where everything forms more or less into a line, or if it's actually cycling out its mesocyclone, where it kind of has some rain wrap around it. It pretty much reduces the area of rotation and then recreates it. It might be going through that phase right now. I'm not sure. I'm watching radar trends to see what exactly it's doing, but that's definitely our target storm. We will see how it's going to evolve, but definitely the warm front is going to be our main target today. It's set up right along Interstate 72 by the looks of it, and we're in perfect position. We've got good inflow into the storm. We've got good southeasterlies out ahead of it. So we've got the proper dynamics for a tornado. I think it's just going to be mainly is the storm going to get its act together well enough?
Well, we'll be watching that. We need to think.
All right, so we're heading up towards good lightning. Hopefully you guys saw that. Good lightning popped out of there.
Channel 3.
There we go. I'm excited. We should be able to get a good view of these things here shortly. Barely see some good structure on these things. Without a doubt, we're going to see some good structure. Beautiful structure. Will we see a tornado day? I don't know. I mean, Lord willing, if one happens, we'll be in the right spot, but we'll see what happens. We're probably going to at least see some beautiful structure on this storm as we get closer to it, though. We're going to be coming up through Carrollton here shortly. We're only 13 miles away from Whitehall, so we'll find somewhere west of Whitehall to station at. Just kind of let it come to us. We'll see if it decides to cycle its meso, and if it does, then we'll see how it goes. If not, that's okay. We'll be up here for a beautiful storm regardless. We got plenty of storms to pick off the line. Vince is covering the Missouri side, I'm in Illinois, and then Corey's further south. So we really got this all spread out today. Hey, Dee. Ron, no problem. Glad to see you in chat. Thanks so much. I was glad Vince and I were able to help you with that tire change. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Hopefully you guys made it safely. Like this thing's got some gorgeous structure on it. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see that. We'll move it to the side camera at least. I can't see the side camera all that well because I don't have my main monitor right now. I wish I had, but I don't. I simply don't. I just do not. So I'm trying to keep it somewhat close. Why it's not important for it. Oh, it's an Ethernet cable. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful shelf off to the west. Oh, we should have just swung into that Casey's real quick. The thumbnails picture was taken on the last live stream 2 days ago, I think it was. 2 days ago was that tornado? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's losing a little bit of intensity, honestly. I'm gonna watch this southern one closely. See if the southern one wants to try and get its act together. We're in the right spot. We're where we need to be. We're going to go up to Whitehall here and take a look at this storm, and if it doesn't look that good, then we'll just drop back south to the next one. It might be lifting off the boundary. That might be why it's doing that. It might be losing its luster because it's off the boundary. I'm not sure, honestly. $3.95 for gas. Yikes. The southern storms are getting their act together. It's a busy town. Busy, busy little town. Ooh. Somebody tried to pull out and almost hit the truck behind me. Stop sign I almost missed. Like they got some sort of like a baseball game or something going on in town. Alright, let's see if this storm cycles the way it needs to cycle. Let's go, storm, let's go. Okay, I'm going to switch to the side camera. Look at the shelf over there, guys. Look at that view. Yeah, this northern one looks like it's falling apart. It looks like the southern one might try and get its act together. Might have to go back south. Or go back west, excuse me. But we're on it. We are on it. We are in, what county are we in now? We're in Greene County. Greene County. It's a beautifully structured storm, though. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that shelf feature on it. Thank you so much for your very generous Cash App donation. Thank you so much. Is it Tamara or Tamara? I feel like a dick if I say it wrong. But thank you so much. Ooh, a lot of rising scud up underneath the base over there, guys. You see that? I think I might actually try and pull off somewhat soon. Probably a couple more miles north and then we'll stop south of Whitehall. If I can find a good east-west road right now, actually I might be able to right here. This road, I see power lines, so I imagine it's a road. Usually where there's power lines, there's a road, and there is. There's a lot of rising. No, there's not a road. Dang it. There's a road to the east. Let me just find a freaking opening. A, like, field driveway or something. I can find a field driveway. I'll be happy. Wait, right there, right there. Nope, that angle's down. I'm not playing that game. Look at that view, guys. Look at that beautiful view. Okay, I am going to turn right down this road. Or I think this, yeah, it's the road. I'm going to turn right and then flip around real quick. So bear with me, guys. Power lines are going to ruin the shot. You know what? Let me go across the road here. Let me go across the road. Look at the structure on this thing, guys. Now that is a view. That is a view. A lot of rising scud on the leading edge of this, though. What a view we've got indeed. It looks like it is trying to develop a new wall cloud in there, too. If it turns southeast, it's got a better chance. Wow, good lightning in front of us. It looks like it's trying to develop a new wall cloud. Certainly trying. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks like it's trying to develop a new wall cloud. It's trying. We're not that far away from 3,000 likes. We're, let's see, 63 likes away from 3,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for that like and subscribe button. Jill, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Jill. Oh yeah, it looks like it is trying to develop a wall cloud in there. Definitely is. I'm gonna get a picture of it real quick. Yeah, we got inflow into it. We got inflow. What a beautiful view of this thing, guys. My goodness. Look at that. Look at that. What an absolutely incredible supercell. I'm going to move a little bit so you guys can see it better. You guys are going to lose the view here shortly. There we go. That's a little bit better. Then down a little bit, a little over. I think the overall structure is starting to overtake us. But what a structure on that thing.
And then it's Bob at Fox Weather. We are going to come back in from a break to your shot full. If you can tilt down the tiniest bit, we're going to fill our biggest monitor with that shot. It's beautiful.
Give me 1 second. Let me move a little bit more, and that should do her for you. Oh, we got dust. I don't know if that's...
Perfect. Stand by. We're just going to take your shot and talk about it for a second. Let you know more. Beautiful.
Look at the base. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it's got a lot of dust that's getting kicked up. I can't tell if that's tornadic or not.
We got our eyes on it.
There's a lot of dust getting kicked up by this thing. Let me know when you guys are done as well. I need to reposition. Look at all that dust getting kicked up underneath there, guys. Look at all that dust getting kicked up underneath it. That is not tornadic. That dust and all that getting kicked up is not tornadic. That is outflow. What a beauty. Look at all that dust. It's starting to rotate in the leading edge of that dust. We got left to right motion in the leading edge of that dust. It looks mainly outflowing.
Hey Brandon, could you chat with us in about a minute?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be quick.
Copy that, we'll keep it quick.
That's actually, okay guys, what you are watching right now is rear flank downdraft wrapping around and developing a wall cloud. Live.
back to Foxweather exclusive storm tracker Brandon Copic. The shot you're looking at below me, Brandon, what a shot you have. An incredible picture of this supercell. On the leading edge of this line that's starting to congeal, but tell me what you're seeing, what you're taking in, how you feel.
So right now, here shortly after this interview, we're going to have to reposition, but actually what you guys are watching is the rear flank downdraft is wrapping around the base of the storm, and that's actually helping to form a wall cloud. That's what you guys are seeing there, and that's why all that dust is getting kicked out underneath it. There's actually wrapping motion up underneath the base of the supercell. It's truly beautiful. Just the genesis of a low-level mesocyclone.
I mean, it's incredible to see this in real time as you're tracking it. You know, what's your concerns with this? Obviously, we know this storm was once tornado warned. You know, we're watching for that rotation, that cycling potential, but we're also starting to see this line begin to congeal. This kind of the northern end of this with this supercell. But, you know, do you think there's still the possibility to get a tornado out of this?
I think if it is to produce one, I'd say less than 20% chance this thing tries to produce a tornado. It's trying to wrap up in there, but it seems like very, very outflow dominant. Now, while I'm looking at the base, there is a lot of rising motion. I don't think tornado genesis is too likely right now, but I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility with the way the base of this storm is acting.
As far as the other threats, I mean, obviously, you know, you can never rule one out, but golf ball sized hail, I mean, that's been the considerable tag on this storm. As you're in pursuit of this, you know, what would you say the message is to anybody who's, you know, following this line? Because that can be quite dangerous, as you know, damaging too.
Yeah, definitely. If you're in the path, just take shelter. Try and avoid this. You know, stay home. I would not advise traveling right now without a doubt. Just stay weather aware. If you've got an alert and you can find some place to safely take shelter, then it's very important to do it.
All right, Brandon, I know you want to get on the move. Incredible shot. Stay safe out there on the road. We're going to keep watching, but be safe, and we'll check in with you soon.
Okay, so I think we're going to go south a bit here.
Brandon, you're clear. Thank you. We're going to keep an eye on your camera. Gorgeous stuff. Thank you.
We're going to go south here, guys. South to reposition east. Whoops, wrong one. We're going to go north or east before we get to Carrollton, because we can already tell how that road is in Carrollton. I think there's a road coming up right about, crap. This road will lead us back over to a road we were just at. We'll take it anyway. We should take it anyway. We just got to go a little bit fast. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hopefully data keeps up with us as we move further north and east. Railroad tracks. The railroad tracks. You can see a lot of dust from the trains. You can see a lot of dust getting kicked up with this thing too. We're going to go into some trees for a minute or two, so we might lose data. Just stick with me. We'll get out of it quickly, I promise. Quickly as we can. Less than a minute or two. front camera briefly. Side view. We're gonna go through a thick patch of trees here just briefly, guys. Literally less than 2 minutes or a minute, and we'll be back to a main road that should have a lot better of a view, so bear with us. Back onto a paved road. Camera rear. All right, there we go. Back out ahead of this, guys. Get back out ahead of her. I can actually see the dust getting kicked up in front of us. I can see the dust getting kicked up in front of us. Driving through the dust now. Sorry guys, there's a raindrop on the lens. Once I get further out ahead of it, I'll be able to wipe off the lens. Funnel forming over there. Zappy boys, oh zappy boys. I will stop right here and get that raindrop off the lens real quick. And here comes the wind. Listen to it whipping. Oh. Ooh, dust is getting sucked into this thing. Oh no, I saw a grain silo, immediate PTSD. Road's good ahead of us. Continuing east. Whee! We're getting back out ahead of it, guys. Getting back out ahead of it. Good light. Good light. This intersection can go straight on, no traffic. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like. Woo! CG. Good CG. rotating up there. It definitely is rotating. I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna stop for 1 second. Well, let's see if I can get a good shot of it right there. Oh yeah, it's rapidly rotating right there, guys. Rapidly rotating. Let me see if I can show you guys a little bit better on my camera when I go hands-free. All right, we're going hands-free. Look at that. Look at that motion. See that left to right? That is rapidly rotating right there. This is not a tornado. I want to make that clear, though. This is not a tornado. Rapid left to right motion. It's indicating it's rotating, but it is not. That is not a tornado you guys are seeing there. Just so we're clear. Oh, great. Here comes the rain. You can see the cloud moving that way, and then back here it's going that way. All right, I gotta switch the camera again. Definitely spinning in there. Okay, I've got to go north a little bit and then east. North and then east. Oh, this is going to be a fun road, but that's fine. Once we go east up here in like 500 feet, we'll be good. Oh, the wind. Oh my gosh, the wind coming off. All the dust getting blown up in front of us, guys. It's incredible. You can see all the dust. Here comes all the precip, but we're going to blast east and get out of the precip. Oh, we got... Is that circulation or is that a gustnado? We might have something on the ground right next to us, guys. Big time, big time. Look at that. Fox, take my shot. It's got a circulation above it. It is rotating above it, right next to us. That is the circulation up there. Lightning inside the funnel. There's vortices dancing on the ground right there. There's vortices. Look at that vortice right there. Look at it. That is an intense vortice. shot. Look at that. Look at the vortices on the ground. Look at the vortices going through the field right now, right next to us. Underneath the circulation, that is a tornado. That is in fact a tornado. That is a tornado on the ground. Fox, we've got a tornado on the ground. Please report this to the Weather Service. Tornado on the ground. Two vortices. Two vortices. Look at this. Circulation is right above us. Look at these intense vortices. Look at that. It's intensifying. Alright, it kind of fizzled out. But you can see the rotation up there at the cloud base. You can see the rotation up at the cloud base. There is rotation. That was in fact a tornado. You got another circulation forming to the west. Look, there's the funnel right there. There's the funnel. It's trying to drop right now. We're in the rear flank downdraft right now. That was in fact a tornado, guys. That was tornado genesis. And it's still not tornado horn. Why is this not tornado horn? That did in fact have a tornado on the ground. There was no doubt in my mind that was a tornado. How far can I go east on this road? Not that far, but we'll take it. We got the new circulation forming to the north. Why aren't they warning this? This should be tornado warn. Alex, anybody at Fox, if you guys have weather service chat, please let them know that was a tornado where we're at right now. I'll give you a county location in a second. It's trying to develop a new wall cloud. Okay, it looks like the wall cloud may have fallen apart. No, it's still there. We got the circulation up here off to our left. Oh, I think we have the circulation on the ground right in front of us again, guys. It's on the ground. I can't tell if that's tornadic or not, but it's on the ground. It's in the right spot. Tornado, that is a tornado. It's connected to the cloud base. Tornado. Fox, another tornado. It is connected right above. That is a tornado. It is connected directly above. Tornado crossing the road right in front of us right now. That's the tornado right here, guys. This is a tornado. Rear end flow jet. This thing is ripping. Look at it go. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground right next to us, guys. Look at that thing rip. Look at it. Why is this not getting warned? There's a freaking tornado right next to us, guys. A decently strong tornado. There is a freaking tornado on the ground. How is this not warned? That is a tornado right there, guys. I can't send a report. Fox, please, for the love of all that is good, send a report. Tell the weather service via weather service chat there is a tornado on the ground. Rear inflow jet is pounding us right now. You've got to get east. Oh, we got another freaking, I think this is the forward flank, but coming in front of us, jeez. CJ, get moving. The tornado is right next to us, dude. Go! We are safe. The tornado is out ahead of us. I want to get a shot at this. Come on, CJ, move. All right, we got the rear flank downdraft coming around us. We got to punch through this, guys. We got to punch through this. Tornado on there. This is the rear inflow jet. Rear inflow jet of the tornado right now. We got this. We got this. We just punched through the rear inflow jet. Still tornado on the ground. Just punched through that rear inflow jet. Fox, are you getting any of this? Nobody is responding to me. Fox, are you copying any of my transmissions?
I just don't think they're listening, buddy. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. They finally tornado warned this thing. It's got we had one tornado on the ground cycled, another one on the ground. I can't report it right now. There's one actively on the ground right next to me.
Hey Brandon, this is Peter. We just started Keisha. We'll come to you right now if you can talk.
Do you want me to call the weather service, Brandon? Would that help you?
No, it's fine. I was trying to make sure they were getting a shot. I just had tornadoes. This is a huge multi-vortex tornado on the ground.
We've got your shot live right now.
Fox, stand by. Brandon, did you want me to call it or no? They walked on you.
Yes, please inform the National Weather Service there's a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground. I am about 2 miles northeast of Greenfield.
Copy. They did just issue it as confirmed just now. Upgraded it.
Tornado is right in the field next to us. Look at that thing. It's condensing. Big tornado inbound. Big tornado coming down. Big tornado on the ground right in front of us, guys. Right in front of us. Large tornado on the ground right in front of us. Large tornado.
Here, this is Steve Bell with Fox Weather. I'd love to get your insight on what's happening there with the confirmed tornado as it pushes through Greenfield right in front of you.
Yeah, Steve, I can't talk much. We got a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground, as you guys can see in my shot. This thing was producing tornadoes before it was warned. Thankfully, they warned it, but this thing has had a tornado on the ground for at least the past 10 minutes. You guys can see it right in the middle of my shot.
Agreed with you. Yeah, we saw it. There was definitely 2 areas of rotation dancing, even a third at one time. Brandon, thank you for quickly checking in with us. Real quick before you go, is this in a rural area for the most part?
Yes, it is. Why did it take them so long to warn this?
I thought people kept saying that a tornado. I was like, I don't know, I saw the dust. And then I came around, I'm like, oh, that's condensed.
Yo. All right, we're gonna reposition. Gotta get northeast now. Alright guys, we're repositioning. It's just off to our south right now. Sorry, typically I don't get that worked up about it. I mean, it's still on the ground just to our south right now, but I desperately was trying to get that information out to the weather service because it was not warned and there was a tornado on the ground. Oh, big hail. Big hail. It's getting wrapped in rain now. If anybody wants to take a snapshot of that tornado when it was on the ground and when it looked like an obvious tornado, take a recording of my stream, post it, and tag the National Weather Service. I think it's in Lincoln, and tag me. I cannot do it right now. I don't even have internet right now. Lightning is striking all around us. We gotta get east, is the thing. We gotta curve with this road and go east. Gotta keep going east, guys. Just gotta gun it. We cannot be driving through this right now. We've got to gun it east. guys ahead of Connor are going slow. If I can switch camera angles for you guys. I don't know which way it flips. Okay, it's flipping the right way.
Somebody from County EMA up there, cell phone asking if that's still down.
If it is, it's heavily wrapped in rain. I'm not seeing it on the ground anymore, so I will not say it's still down as of right now. The winds have significantly subsided, so I will say it's not on my ground.
Yeah, it looks like it's
getting back out ahead of it right now, guys. Getting back out ahead of it. don't think this currently has a tornado right now, guys. South here, actually, believe it or not. It's moving due east. I'm gonna go south, get into better viewing angle of this thing. Still over there. Alright, we're gonna get through town here, guys. Wow, that was close.
Channel 2.
Then, if you want to text that information, it's not on the ground right now. I repeat, not on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a completely FPL storm now based on radar, so that doesn't surprise me.
that lightning getting close. We're staying out ahead of the hook right now. Staying out ahead of the hook. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button if you tune in. We're just trying to get out of the precip really right now. We did it. That's fake. Gotta have a plan for us to do there. Likely the next road, we're out ahead of it, well out ahead of it. Not this road, but the next one we'll get south on. Next road, we're going to go south. Should be able to get out of this precip. We might lose a little bit of data for a couple seconds when we go through the trees. Should be coming up right up here. I think I see it up there. We're gonna go south, guys. South. Staying out ahead of it. I think I see the wall cloud over there. Bear with us. We're gonna lose view here in a second with the tree. Bear with us. Like the couplet is still heavily wrapped in rain back there. Alright, well, we're getting further south into the inflow region, guys. We're repositioning for a better viewing angle. Better viewing angle of this thing. It's still tight circulation south of Palmyra. Still got a circulation south of Palmyra. About to have another angle of it here, guys. We're getting into the inflow region of the supercell. Got a bit of a couplet. I can't tell if anything's on the ground though. Well, that was close. Watch out for them zappy boys. We're gonna go a little bit. Ooh. Cloud to ground lightning on this is insane right now. I'm not gonna go. Oh, there's a guy on a motorcycle. Look at this view from the front. I think I'm gonna pull over in a second. Once I can find an opening, I'm gonna stop. There's a wall cloud back in there. Flipping around right here.
Get your insight on this storm that continues to be confirmed. I know you're in Gerard now. Looking at this, from this line, it still looks like an impressive storm. Can you see the tornado, or is it still rain wrapped?
With the little delay you guys should have in my stream, you should have the shot here any second now. There's definitely a large wall cloud back there in the hook. Hopefully you guys can see it now. I cannot confirm ground circulation, but that looks pretty close to the ground to me.
Right now, teams dropping the banners. We can see how close it is. It's not right to get right to the tree line, but you're about 10 to 12 miles away from that. So, this thing is impressive when you think about it. Right here, we're talking about this has been on the ground, and we estimate at least 20 minutes. There's upside on these 10 to 12 miles.
Yeah, this thing may be ready to produce. If it doesn't have a large tornado on it right now, I'd be shocked. It probably has a large multi-vortex circulation on the ground. It looks, that's how it's been for most of the day. It's a very large circulation up top with individual vortices dancing at the ground level. So anybody within this tornado warning, take it as completely confirmed. Get into your safe place. Do what you have to do to be safe for you and your family. Get your helmet, get a mattress, cover yourself with it. Thankfully, we are in a fairly rural area.
Great advice there. I do want to ask you, Brett, what does it sound like right now? Because, I mean, this lightning is non-stop when we witness, and it's a few times it looked like it was getting closer and closer.
Yeah, the lightning's been incredibly close. That's actually been my fear. We literally were in the outer circulation once again. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but no grain silo was thrown at me today. But we were within 50 yards of this thing when it first developed. It was actually, it had a tornado on the ground about 10 minutes before it was actually born. But yeah, this thing has been an incredible storm. Thankfully, I've been right on its tail. No ooh, that one was close. No damage at all. So that is the good news from this. We're in fairly rural areas.
That is good news. The concern is you're getting close to I-55. And by the way, in real time as we're talking to Brandon, there's not that low cloud. There's only just a very visible rain that's coming down and going home. It blocks out the visibility and almost matched that way. So, Brandon, we're actually showing the beginning of this, like you had said. This was on the ground for at least 10 minutes before they even warned it. We were all watching this. We had Jake, Deanna, and I all watching this. Multiple vortices embedded in that. And Brandon, you're still with us. I don't know if you checked out the communication with the guys, but with the multiple vortices, that makes it difficult because you don't know which one's going to take over. But then you got multiple threads on the ground that could create some of that damage.
Oh, sorry. Very close lightning strike. I'm sure you guys can hear that. Yeah, this is getting intense. It's one thing, like I told you guys previously, that we've talked about in the past few days. You really have to watch the mesocyclone at the cloud base, where that collar cloud is and everything like that. And this was fairly tight from our vantage point, so I was able to stay out of the direct impact of it, and was just off to the north, and it was moving due east. So thankfully we were in a safe position the whole time. Once again, we had to blast through the rear inflow jet, but we're out here and doing our best for you guys.
And, I mean, you are the best, right? You guys are giving us this great visibility, great insight to an analysis of all of this as it unfolds. And thankfully, Brandon, they finally have lifted that confirmed tornado. But as you had mentioned, still tornado 1. You got to treat it as such because there is some sheer power in this system. We're going to continue to track this because we have some other areas too down south. So, Brandon, I'm going to let you coordinate with the guys. Also, get inside. I know that lightning is scary. You can hear it rumbling through. So, Brandon, thank you. We'll continue to.
Alright guys, we're going to flip around and go south. We're going to go south here. Traffic. The circulation has kind of disappeared. Has at least disappeared for the time being, so we're going to move further south. A lot of emergency officials that need to get out of there. That is the hail core. You guys see those white streaks? The hail core is right there. Alright, we gotta punch it, otherwise we're gonna get caught in the hook. This is a mean supercell. It's cool, but it's mean. It's kind of rude, actually. Okay, we're coming up on an east road right now. Close lightning. Okay, we're gonna go east, coming up here. Flip the camera around to the back.
Storm. This is Steve with Fox Weather. I'd like to talk to you about what you're witnessing. The intensity of that rain seems almost blinding on the southern side of this line.
This thing is mean.
If you can hear me, I'd like to talk to you about the southern side of this system. If you're getting the chance, or talk with the team. We got Nancy and Peter in the back, along with Action Ken.
New York, you're looking for Corey.
Yeah.
10-4. He may not be scanning. I can try the other channel for him.
Thank you.
Corey, if you can copy, they're trying to talk to you on another one.
Look at this thing, guys. Look at the storm. It's gonna catch us in a second, so we gotta be prepared to flip out here. And look at that. Look at this thing. One mean supercell. Alright, we gotta move. Oh! Give me a cucumber and shove it up my bum. That was close. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Oh! Zappy boys, oh zappy boys, what are they feeding you? It's a zappy, 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 oh so very zappy, zappy. Brother, I would not be driving into that. I would not recommend that. You do you though, bro. You do you. We're gonna keep going straight. Not ahead of it again, guys. Once again, thank you all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. one was closed. You're a mean storm. What did I ever do to you, bro? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Why are you trying to zap me, boy, bro? You think you're cool because you're on the warm front, bro? I called you out. I knew you were going to do this. You want to know why? Because God is my homie. Oh my gosh, there's a hail roar. I hear a hail roar right now. Yeah, road closed. Got it. Copy that, partner. Oh! Yeah, what I mean. Stop it, Zappy bro. I'm stuck. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Ooh, look at that right in front of us, y'all. Would you just look at it? Zappy bro. Oh, Zappy bro. If anybody's donated anything or sent super chats, I apologize. I've been a little busy, but thank you guys so much for your support. I couldn't be out here without it, so thank you. Happy boys, happy boys. Zappy, 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 oh so very zappy, zappy. Bro, I would not be walking in this. Homie was tweaking. Bro, about to tweak into some baseball-sized hailstones. He was straight up dancing on the road. Confirmed tornado on the storm to our south, so we're going to reposition south. Repositioning south. Confirmed tornado to the south. Well, but I don't want to completely give up on this one. We'll probably go to the state route. We're in Standard City right now. Flashing. I don't know why, but I must be closed. Everybody's coming back north right now. Well, hopefully it ain't closed. Gotta get down to that state route. I wonder if that was Aaron. Aaron and Matt. I think that's his husband's name, Matt. They're great dudes. Love them. Everybody is coming back north, and I'm not sure why. I hope the road isn't closed up here. Second. I don't see any reason in disappointed to be closed ahead. But we got a couple east options, even if it is. Son of a pop. I can't tell if it's on the ground back there. That might have been why they were flashing. Not much, turning around. Okay. Trying to see if I can see anything.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think it's on the ground up there though. Oh, there's the wall cloud.
Channel 2.
It's trying. there's anything on the ground, it is heavily wrapped in rain up there, guys. Heavily wrapped in rain. I see upward vertical motion. If it's in there, it's wrapped right there. Funnel coming down, funnel coming down. You guys see the funnel? Funnel cloud dropping at the leading edge of that rain.
Love to talk to you here, revisit. We've been talking about what's been happening in St. Louis due south. It has been impressively stormed, but we're going to talk with you down to the north. Is this that same system that you've been tracking for us here the last hour and a half? And has it reproduced another tornado?
It is actually in the process of producing right now. I'm getting out ahead of it. The funnel's trying to drop down on the leading edge of it. But in between our last conversation, I did not see any tornadoes, but it looks like it is definitely trying now.
In real time, you're watching that picture of step and out of the cloud as that funnel we're talking about the edge, right? So I'm showing you that rotation. Oftentimes when you're watching this, you're like, oh, it must just come down straight vertical. No, it's almost that diagonal nature of this spawning out. It speaks to that here. Just an impressive storm system as you watch this push through. Brandon, can you give us an insight? You're traveling what looks like on a larger boat. I'm not sure when I was watching this before was a proximity of I-55. Are you kind of close in on that I-55 road?
Yes, I do believe. Let me see. I'll put it on my map. I'm about 5 miles west of Interstate 55 right now. So if anybody is on Interstate 55 between the town of Farmersville, Illinois and Litchfield, Illinois, if you have an opportunity to stop either north of Farmersville or south of Litchfield, do not continue any further on 55. This thing may have a tornado come across 55 shortly.
The sneak little tornado is producing right now, right? You have that infinity figure now. It looks like it's going to drop it a little more in a vertical nature, but you can still see that kind of everything falling out. Now, what is this storm system holding together? How long do you believe you've been chasing this thing so?
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what time it is now. But if it says much, I was talking to Jane about it when I was on my way north to this one. And I was explaining to her back then when she was on air that we were watching these things. Anything that can get rooted to the warm front would really have tornado potential. Overall, tornado potential was low today. I mean, obviously, it's proving that today ends up being a bigger day than it was looking, but these storms are really taking advantage of a very, very primed environment. And now, clearly, we're seeing that it's getting a lot more active than we currently thought.
Right? Yeah, they almost blurs together, right? When you're just chasing these things that keep evolving, and then you got to, change direction and figure out how you're going to attack that storm. Yeah, it's been a lot. If you were talking with Jamie, you've been chasing this thing for at least 2 hours plus. Speaks to the long nature of this and how those threats kind of evolve through the afternoon. Brandon, is this a similar area that was impacted earlier this week? I know we talked about the Midwest in St. Louis, but this looks like it was much more healthier than that earlier.
Yeah, this area is definitely a lot more primed. I was checking radar real quick, and it looks like kind of a good thing that's happening right now is the storm is cycling. While that means we're probably going to see tornado genesis come, what's happening right now, at least what I'm seeing on radar, because I can't see through the precip, is you've got 2 mesocyclones that are pretty much dueling each other right now. So 2 areas of rotation, they're spending too much time interacting with each other, so that's really hindering tornado potential now. But yeah, it's definitely been a busy day, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon, from you to Port, there's, about 130 miles in between you guys right now, and I'm witnessing 3, 4, 5, 6 different tornado warnings. It kind of speaks to what you're talking about, where there's a cycling pattern right now. It looks like almost a heavy war, in fact. that's happening with the northern and southern side of St. Louis. And St. Louis is caught right in the middle of this war right now. You're looking at a lot of twisting and rotation in this main line. Not a good evening to be outside. We're going to let you continue to chase this event, get out ahead of it. And we'll check back in with you when it goes. Look at that light come through. Another finger extending out of that. Brent, great job.
All right, guys, we're approaching I-55 right now. All right, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I apologize if I haven't been able to interact. You guys that watch all the time, I know you guys know that we're always chatting with everybody about everything going on. So for those of you that are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I mean, this is the second close range intercept that we've had with the tornado in, well, 2 days, well, 3 days technically now.
Channel 2.
The second close range intercept. We're at Interstate 55 right now. I'm going to pull off right on Interstate 55, right at the bridge. We are on the Interstate 55 interchange right now. This thing is actively trying to bruise. I have my raincoat. I want to try and get a look at this thing. New tornado warning to the south. All right, I'm going to pull the remote camera here real quick for you guys so we can show it remotely. So it doesn't look tornado imminent right now. This is Interstate 55 right here. It does not look tornado imminent right now. There's a lot of rising scud on the inflow. It looks like if there is anything, it's heavily rain wrapped right in this area right now, guys. But we are on Interstate 55 right here. We're just watching behind us. If anything's happening, it's probably wrapped in rain at this point. You can see this is the leading edge of the core, and this is the hook. You can see right here there's a little clear slot. That's where the hook wraps around. So this main area right here is the hook and where you would see the tornado develop. This is coming down good. What's going on?
I've been following this thing since the river, and I gotta cut it off here.
Yep.
Thank you for everything you do.
No problem. No, awesome to meet you too. Take care. So if there's a tornado, it's in that massive rain right now. It is in that massive rain. Megan, if the video feed cuts out on this while I'm outside of the vehicle, please tell me immediately on the radio. We've got inflow into this thing like crazy. The wind is pushing from my back. Here, look. You can see how the wind is moving a little bit of that vegetation. It's going into the storm. This is a sign of a very healthy supercell. Oh my gosh!
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
That was beautiful. But this is the area of interest right behind us. You like that, Fairfield? Inside joke between Vince, Corey, and I. It's trying to develop a new wall cloud right there. That could be a lot of rising scud, though. Yes, but thank you all so much for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you watch. This is our second close range tornado intercept in 3 days now. We got a lot of inflow coming into this thing. It doesn't look like there's one on, what is that edge over there? We're sitting here right at I-55. You can see the sign that's for I-55 South. We are right at Interstate 55 and whatever this east-west state route is here. Why is it not zooming out? No, I don't want to magnify. Enhance. Alright, in a second I'm going to hop back into the car. It's definitely trying. It's definitely trying back there. All these raindrops are getting my camera wet. Alright, I'm going to switch back to the rear camera guy. No, manual focus needs to be all the way. Infinity focus, there we go. Click that, close it. Now, let me plug that back in real quick. Hopefully you guys were able to see that in good form. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Please hit that like button when you tune in. It's free. It helps keep us out here. We couldn't be out here without all the support of the amazing viewers. Trust me. Share this with people in the path too. Share this with people around here that you know. The circulation is directly behind us right now. We are safe where we're at. Latest radar scan just came in and I'll show you guys real quick. Oh, it's coming in right now. Latest radar scan, we're at the intersection of 108 and the intersection of 108 here in I-55. But as you guys can see, that is the circulation right there just to the north of 108. It is just to the north and it matches up perfectly with radar. So we are likely going to have to go east here. This road curves south. We might actually have to go down 55 a little bit to stay out of it. Or we got to get north. If we go north, we're going to have to drive into the heart of it a mile. So there's those little, like, areas. We're going to have to take a chance. We're going to have to go core this thing real quick, guys. Not my ideal circumstance, but... Oh, yeah, there's a funnel in there. Funnel. Funnel north of the road. Funnel north of the road. There's a funnel buried in the rain back there. I can see it. I cannot tell if it's got ground contact. I'm going to stop right here. Cannot tell if there's ground contact right now. It's buried in the rain back there. It's getting wrapped up. You know what? I'm going to take the service road. There's a service road up here. We can take it north instead of the highway. We're paralleling I-55. We're going to parallel I-55. Alright, I'm going to turn the camera right now. That way you guys can keep view of it once we turn. This road. That is our circulation, guys. That is it. It doesn't look like there's one on the ground, so I'm not too concerned. Close lightning strike. Alright, that's our mezzo though. Let me switch to the side camera again. We're getting a view of it on the side. It's gonna go up one road. So I'm gonna stick with it right here. Circulate right next to it. It's about to cross I-55. It's about to cross I-55. Oh, it might be on the ground back there. I can't see it. I cannot see it back there. Maybe on the ground back there behind the trees. I'm gonna pull over. No, we can go up a little bit further and get a view of it. Because our east road is like right here. Wow, good lighting. Alright, I cannot confirm ground contact. I see the wall cloud though. I do in fact see the wall cloud. This is our east road. Right here. I'm gonna stop here. It's unfortunate the trees are in the way. You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit north and then I'll flip around. Oh yeah, that's it right there. It's not on the ground. It's not on the ground right now by the looks of it. I'm going to position for a quick U-turn. Point the camera at it. Front camera is pointed at it. This is circulation right here, guys. I can't see. Doesn't look like it's on the ground. No, there's no ground contact. We're gonna go. We're gonna move east. We're gonna move east with it. We may lose cell service briefly, guys, so stick with us. Promise you, we'll be back quickly. So circulation is on, guys. Close lightning bolt in front of us. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We've got over 10,000.
This is Steve Responsibility. I'd like to ask you, you're on the southern side of this system, and we're losing forward.
You guys, we've got over 10,000 people watching right now. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is what we do. This has been the second close range tornado intercept we've had in the last 3 days. So if you want to see awesome content, this is where you need to be. So thank you all so incredibly much for your support. All of the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations are greatly appreciated. You guys are the reason why we're out here. Seriously. You guys are it, and thank you guys for your support. Even if you're just watching and hitting that like and subscribe button, that helps us so incredibly much. So thank you for helping to keep us out here.
Great topics on low cloud rotation, massive cell cloud. And I look at yours, yeah, it's kind of shredded. It's wag. You've got pocket areas that look impressive, and then it falls off, and then another pocket area that starts to fall. So it just shows you, I mean, you're only about 100 to 130 miles away from each other, and it's vastly different when you look at the atmosphere here. When we've been traveling through the day today, and you watch this really intense here in recent hours, when we talked with Brendan, it seemed like it really started to pick up as it got closer to St. Louis, and it really fed on the conditions and the warm air.
Rough sign of traffic.
Yeah, you got the warm front, further north up in that area. Generally, got a lot of shear in the area, but these warm fronts, they create their own shear. They have their own environment, so when storms latch onto that, help them rotate, help them become surface based. That's kind of the difference between up there and down here. It's cleaner, well, it's definitely warmer. That's got the higher temp and lower dew point spread there. It keeps these storms more elevated down here. It's one of the bigger issues. I think we get surface based down here. Especially we kind of get southeast movement, which it could help these storms create their own shear down here. But I think further on the warm front, definitely a little bit cooler too. Temp's a big issue here between the north and south poles.
And I mean, just default, you think, okay, summer's that's got to be warmer. That's not the case, right? It's almost inverted today. You actually tell your mineral point, you have the, wow, yes, some impressive lightning there. So nevertheless, still massive instability and severity still even south in this. What is your temperature? Do you have a temperature reader right there?
Right now, if my car's accurate, it's reading 64 degrees, but we're writing the precip. If we can get up here, you see the blue, switch the camera here real quick, you see the blue sky up ahead. So it'll go from roughly 64 degrees back up to like 85 before we got caught up in the rain.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That just shows you. Yeah,
those are lowering right next to us.
He's at 75, right? He's in the middle of that. So
there's our mezzo right next to us. It might be on the ground. I think it's on the ground.
When you're talking about these storms kind of really starting to enhance. Also, we want to show you the third member of the team, right? We got Brandon, we've had Corey, and now we are looking to see at Vince here too. Vince Welty is just blinded by the rain.
It's in there. There's a bowl funnel dropping.
A deluge of rain that's coming through. We're getting up full screen right now. There's a shot. We are talking with Corey. Corey, I do want to ask you about that aspect of you as we witness Vince's, because it's just blinding rain. Have you felt that? I know you went through the cool section of it. Have you had it where it felt like you couldn't even see very far in front of your windshield?
Developing tornado right next to us, guys. You see that? I hope you can.
Yeah, we just went through that probably 10-15 minutes ago.
Developing tornado right next to us.
Grain, winds, tons of trees. There's definitely plenty of trees down here right now. But definitely a heavy precip down here.
It may be on the ground.
Oh, I thought I heard some hail. But yeah, it's a heavy precip. Now, we talked a little bit earlier too. When you get the big hail down here and these wind storms, you gotta really watch the wind-driven hail. If you get, like last year in Texas, we had baseball.
It's dropping right now. It's dropping right next to us. Heading straight for us.
Destroy your car, destroy windows on houses and buildings. Kind of a different, kind of weird how we're not far apart, being Brandon, but how the storm modes are so different.
Storms are all acting different. That's why it's cool.
Large bowl lowering, it's dropping right now next to, I think I just saw a suction vortex. The contrast is horrible right now. It's getting wrapped in rain. I think it's a multiple vortex. It's getting wrapped up. Dang it. We're losing visual. It may be on the ground back there, guys. We're losing visual because of the rain. I think I saw one suction vortex on the ground, but we got to move for safety. Otherwise, this thing's about to hit us. Yep, we got the inflow coming into it. Ooh, look at these winds. Look at this, guys. Look at the winds. I'll show you. Look at the winds. Coming across the field into the circulation. That's it. It's over there. I think it's on the ground. Definitely got wrapping rain bands going into it. Alright, we're going east here. I'm going to try and see if I can get another visual on it before I move. The winds are still going into it. I think it turned southeast. Oh yeah, it's trying to tighten up over there. Definitely trying to tighten up over there. Yeah, see, this is definitely a key indicator that it's still strong and it's still getting its act together because the winds are sucking into it. This is not outflow, this is inflow into the circulation. I cannot see the road. It is trying to blow us off the road right now, no joke. Luckily we've only got like maybe a mile to the state route. This thing is definitely, it might be on the ground just to our south. We're almost to the state route. Once we get to the state route, we'll go south and we'll be right on it. I think it's on the ground over there. I think it's on the ground. I can see the lowering through the precip. Just gotta get to that road and get south. Right there to our south, less than a mile. I think it's on the ground over there. I can't see it now, so. Come on guys, go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna switch to the front camera because we're just pointing directly at it in a sec. Alright, we gotta punch through this precip real fast. Somebody reported a funnel cloud from this 2 minutes ago, so they definitely were seeing the same thing we were. Sorry.
get back up.
Thank you. Out here a little ways. We have an East Road coming up. Okay, there's a bridge on that one moving across. Get down to this road, across that little pond / river thing. Down there now. We're almost there, guys. We're almost where we need to go east again. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Man, we got some strong wind. Jeez. Alright, next turn up here should be it. Power lines to the road. That's the road.
As we're watching this here, I just want to ask your opinion. You're north of this here. You're still under a tornado warning. These warnings are massive. I don't know if you had a chance to look at radar. I know you're doing a lot there. But, I mean, these warnings, these are the biggest ones I've actually ever seen before. Can you speak to the one that you're in is actually 32 miles.
I don't know if he was talking.
Can you speak to why maybe they're doing these massive warnings out ahead and east of I-55? Brandon, if you can hear me again, asking you massive tornado warnings that you have issued. This one's about 30 miles wide. And kind of speaking of how that changed, the environment so much and why they issued such a large area.
Very quick. More information for the weather service, how to warn a broad area because there could be multiple tornadoes switching up.
Major line of storms. He's in Logan, Illinois. You can tell he's got difficult connection.
Should be back, Megan.
Channel 5. Channel 4.
My GPS on Omega just spazzed out. Not the right location. Sorry guys, the data holes have been brutal. This thing is definitely trying to wrap up just north of us. Definitely trying to wrap up. We might actually go north a little bit. Coming to 16, well actually it should come to a T before 16. Yeah, that's the area of interest. You guys should be able to see it up there. That's our area of interest where it's rotating. We're going to come up to a T, we'll go north, and then we'll go east, and then we'll intercept with State Route 16. Actually, it looks like the road doesn't come to a T. It looks like it kind of is going straight a little bit further. Don't look like a, that looks like a patch. I am not taking that. That is a patch road. That ain't an actual road. Switching to front camera for you guys. Woo, we're fishtailing a bit. Circulation would be right off to the left of the screen. I think it is heavily wrapped in rain right now. South and then east and then back north. Did I pass it? Well, I guess we're going straight south for now. Take us straight to 16 to screw it. Take 16 back up, we'll be fine. We will be fine, y'all. You know what, let's go. Circulate. We're going to drop south. The bigger couplet to our south. Out of Irving. That's the one I want to take. So we're going to go Once again, while I got a second, guys, we don't have data, so it doesn't matter. Alright guys, we're dropping further south right now. There's a larger couple. We are watching a much larger circulation just off to our south. A much larger meso trying to wrap up. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already, as well as the subscribe button. Thank you so much for all your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. I apologize, I have not been able to see them yet, but I know you guys have been gratefully very much supportive. So thank you guys all so much for your support. We couldn't be out here doing this without your help. If you're new here, like I said earlier, this is our second close-range tornado intercept that we've had 3 days now. So be sure to hit that subscribe button and the notify me button, that little bell icon. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. This is what we do full-time thanks to viewers like you. And please be sure, while I've got a second with data, say thank you to Megan, Jeff, Rich, Daniel, I don't know all the mods that are in right now, Jessica, everybody that's in, Husky I'm sure is here, all the mods that are in chat right now. Please say thank you to them in chat. They're doing a phenomenal job, I have no doubt about that. We are headed south. We are currently in Montgomery County, Illinois right now. Montgomery County. Stop. Look.
It looks like you got a little better service here, and you're on that northern side. You did a great job. I like what you were describing, which is just safer to warn this entire system. When you're looking at this on the northern side, this looks like the most healthy portion of the atmosphere. And it looks like by your location, you're near Hillsborough, and it does look like there's a pretty impressive coupling right in your area. It looks like maybe north.
Hey Steve, I didn't know if that was me you were trying to get a hold of or not, but yes, I am actually moving south. I'm leaving the storm that I'm currently on. It seems a little too cold, and there's a much larger circulation down to the south where Vince is, near the town of Sorrento, that's trying to get its act together, so I'm repositioning for that circulation. We'll likely catch it just west of the town of Vandalia near Interstate 70.
good idea. Well, maybe we should this cold air is going to just pull out the energy underneath. Vince is showing some dynamic views here on the Donaldson, Illinois. Look at the blinding conditions there. You can barely see, I'm telling you, that's about 50 to 100 feet in front of me. It really looks like it's a remote area. We're zooming in on this area. So, Brandon, when you're looking at that warm air, what was the conversation like with Vince and the team here to start changing your direction and start to pick, heading towards that cell?
Well, I actually have not even had a chance to chat with Vince yet to let him know I am coming further south to join him. It was such a split-second decision because we had a tornado just try to develop just off to my west on the east side of I-55, and then as I was taking a look at radar, I just
shows you, right, how quickly our storm trackers in the field can start to pivot and look at this massive line, right? We measured it out for you, nearly 70 miles of this intensity, which you're witnessing here with Vince. Notice the rain, it's not falling vertical. That's that horizontal rain that's blistering through and, scraping off some of that dirt on the country road as it comes off to the side of that farmland. That coordination to get down south there with Brandon to help out with that chase there. Brandon, thank you for that. We're going to continue.
Channel 2.
Alright guys, so we are repositioning south to this more intense circulation. They just extended the tornado warning to include the town of Vandalia, Ohio. Wow. There's a Vandalia in Ohio, but we're talking about Illinois here. So we're going to hit this town of Copic and go southeast on the state route here.
Well, this southern end definitely crap. Not even big hail.
You're dropping south right now.
Were you talking to me, Vince?
Yes, Brandon, are you dropping south?
Affirmative. I'm taking 185. I'm going southeast on 185, heading towards Vandalia. I see the large circulation off to my south.
Great. Be careful if you take a gravel road. It is like being in the rear end jet of a wedge back here. This thing may have produced briefly over New Douglas, which was like 10 minutes ago. A lot of stuff tore up in town there. Seventy to 70.
Actually, I might run to the Casey's real quick and top off on gas. You guys ready to see the quickest top off of your lives? kind of. At southeast right now to get back out ahead of this. We've got a very large circulation just off to our south. As of, well, 1 minute ago, we're coming into the circulation. Alright, so the circulation will be just off to our right. Just off to our right now. We're going down 185 right now. 185. Let's count this one doesn't work. That's why I don't make up on the other phone. God. Strong wind shift. Very strong wind shift. Why is he trying to get his tail off? It's not the closest radar. I'm going to try and get into Vandalia. It's going to be coming into the north side of town. Yeah, the Meslo is right on Vincent's tail, right on both of our tails. We're right in the circulation right now. I can get around the box. Alright, we're in the circulation right now, guys. We're literally in it. My goodness, this inflow is incredible. It is blowing me into the other lane. Strong wind. We're in Van Burenberg. Van Burenberg. gosh, that's a strong wind. The Vandalia and I-70. There may be a circulation up north of Ramsey. He's too fast. 45. So I'm going to get the 70 just flat east out ahead of us once I get the 70. Alright guys, we're going to get to 70 and go east.
you're not watching, you miss it. You want to take you back to some of those highlights. But listen to Brandon earlier, when you watch this lower, and you can see that tornado. Where is it?
We're back, Megan. Should be fixed.
We're just listening to your back. We're talking about that. They say tornado. I know that's not the word. But there's the great. And that's what I'm giving you something. You can tell you more than that. That's not the bad tornado that really captures the great. That's the also the light that roller coaster. And this was not like a straight cloud to the ground. That's a kind of like full console on the surface, and then still coming off the surface. But how did that take 3 seconds to last? That was very close.
Yeah, unfortunately, the close calls out here are mostly with lightning. I mean, the occasional rain silo, yeah, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, lightning is the one thing that terrifies me. You can put me next to a violent tornado and I'll be just cool as an ice cube. But, yeah, lightning around me and that's almost every time changing my shorts material.
It's true. I mean, we had like 50,000 pounds silent for that room. And, I mean, yeah, ice is a boat. I mean, you put the car in the wall. And I was so quick. In a matter of seconds, and he said, everybody out of the station, all those folks, you got to pull in the go. I looked at this crack of lightning, and that was super unpredictable. I don't know if it's too unpredictable. It's too deep with what's going on. It doesn't seem to the atmosphere. You got to go out and help above that time. Then I see a medallion on I-70. What is that 4-story way? I'm going to have semi back to it. I know that's kind of bad. And someone trying to go back out. I go back quickly. But do you see any other people out there? Do you see another one before?
Yeah, there's a lot of people right now and they're driving incredibly slow. We're not in that bad a precip right now, but everybody's kind of taking it slow. It's good that they're taking it slow, but we have the risk of other people not catching and things like that. Especially in this kind of a situation, it's quite dangerous to drive slow and kind of clog up traffic. But the key is, I'm sure they're all trying to just be safe. That's what we want to do. We don't want to tell people, hey, speed, get out of here. Do what you know is safe. If you don't feel safe, pull over, get somewhere to safe shelter. Because this area is under a tornado warning. So if you're on the highway and you're unsure of where it's at, get somewhere safe. Get somewhere like a McDonald's, a gas station, wherever. Go hide in the bathroom. Do what you got to do to keep yourself safe. Alright guys, we're going eastbound on 70 right now. Eastbound on 70.
Channel 3.
We're trying to blast out ahead of us. We are not far from it. We are not far from getting out of it. The first time we'll be out of rain in I don't know how long. Oh, that's the Dominator in front of us. That's D3. Dominator is directly in front of us.
Channel 2.
Looks like I've got the Dominator in front of me.
Copy on the dumpster. am probably behind you. They are passing exit 63.
Yeah, I'm a little late on the highway. Yeah, I think I was just in the sun and I realized it's free.
And remember, you are not allowed to pass it on the left. You cannot use the left lane. You cannot.
Well, he's going at a decent clip, so he's good right now. He's moving about 75. But he's getting afraid to pass the truck is the problem. I just passed him on the left. He was right up in it.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get a tweet about it later.
Yeah, I wanted to get around him. I did about 85 to get around him. I'm back down, dropping below 80 now. I just had to get around him. You know how that is.
Well, I know.
I'm almost out of it. I'm going to try, as soon as I can get out of it a good distance, I'm going to pull over. Man, it's just been in dumping rain for I don't even know how long.
Yeah, I need fuel. I got shafted with like $4.10 gas. In a tornado warning with the RFD coming around. The whole thing was shaking. There was crack blowing into the canopy. And I'm like, well, this might be where it ends.
Sure I made Reach crap his pants too, because I had all my lights on, and when I roared up behind him, he hit the brakes. And then I think Jordan was probably like, oh, it's probably Copic.
Yeah, you need to learn how to drive.
Negative on the learning how to drive. No road can tame me, only trees. And parked cars on the interstate. We are only 180 likes away from 8,000, so thank you so much for hitting that like and subscribe button, y'all. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chats, everything you guys do to support the stream, whether it's just liking and subscribing, or whether it is donating financially. We are greatly appreciative for it. You guys are the ones who keep us out here. And those of you that have gifted membership, thank you so much for that too. I'm sorry I did not get to see all that. We are almost out of this tornado warning. Almost out of it. Here comes Reed. Reed passed me at least doing like 90, 95.
Yeah, I would not feel comfortable driving that box over 50 miles an hour.
I think he was trying to make a point. I think he's tired of getting passed.
Well, that's the phone problem.
Well, I mean, I backed it down. You know, there's really no reason to halt right now because, I mean, I'm out of the rain, starting to get out ahead of this again. I don't think it's done, like, you know, about to produce anything at this point. So I'm just kind of, I'm doing about 80 now, but he is definitely pulling away. Good old Red Kimmons. I just don't want to hear him complain that he had to pass me on the right because I was already doing 10 over and I moved over to the left to pass somebody and then he freaking yeeted it in between us.
Well, I know my insurance is paid and they wouldn't be too happy with a claim, so hopefully he's careful. I'm doing 63 and it's like everybody else is standing still back here. I don't know how slow they're going, but I'm passing them with at least 25 miles an hour on them here. I'm not even doing 65.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people going incredibly slow. I'm still continuing eastbound. I'm gonna keep going at least a little bit further to get out of this precip so I can, you know, get out and breathe.
Yeah, I'm going as east as I can here to get out of this for a minute.
They just continued it as an SVR. I think Tornado's definitely dropping.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. This thing probably produced 10 little spin-ups, I'm sure, that we won't know about for 3 days.
Carmela, if I said that right, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Robin, Nathan, Tomorrow, thank you so much for your guys' Cash App donations as well. Let me try and go through and give an update on PayPal donations if I can real quick. Thank you so much, Teresa, Daniel. Come on, she'll come through. But I'll see how far I missed it. Teresa, Daniel, Paula, James, Mark, Mike, Christopher, Robert, Chris, Vicky, Catamount Clyde Studios, I think that is. Alvin, Carol, Rainer, Denise, Amy, and Jill. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal donations. I'm going to have to add all that up again here in a little bit, but... I'm sure I missed some Venmo donations as well. Thank you so much for the Venmo donations. I think I see your headlights back there a ways.
I think, are your dome lights like your cargo lights on?
Negative.
Okay, that's not you then. Well, I mean, maybe you saw me, but I thought I saw you. It looked like your cargo lights through a back window.
Just texted our group chat and said I thought I was getting stopped by a Christmas tree earlier.
Yeah, you like my response.
You forgot the PDS. Alright, I'm going to take a look at radar here real quick, guys. Just tornado warned, a little circulation north of Decatur, Illinois. Just north of Decatur. Continuing eastbound right now. We might actually go a little bit north. It's 80 degrees out ahead of this line. It's incredible. 80 degrees out ahead of this line. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm probably going to blast east as far as I can to try and get ahead of this. Or do you think it'd be more worth it to go south? I think the general motion is southeast.
Were you asking me? All I heard was something about going south.
Yeah, I was asking what you think. I'm currently planning on blasting east here, but do you think it'd be better just to go south? Like out ahead of the line? I don't know. I'm kind of torn.
Due south of Effingham is Louisville or Louisville, and then you have Flora. There's a BTAR there. That's where I would like to be, but I don't want to be driving to this washing machine all night. I was probably just going to continue east, honestly. I mean, my QLCS down there, but hell, I mean, it's anybody's guess where it's going to QLCS, and you got no warning for it. Because he goes south, it might do it north. Who knows?
Yeah, that's why the Terre Haute BTAR is at 78 over 59. So I was planning on just continuing east on 70, just due to the fact that like the top of this QLCS keeps having a curvature to it, like it's trying again.
Yeah, I think it's just a crapshoot of what part of the line you're in. So I was just going to stay on the interstate because I'm finally getting ahead of this. I need fuel anyway. I mean, not right now, but I need it within the next 100 miles at some point. So I figured it's easier to get it here than down there. It's my last fuel stop. It's not exactly enjoyable.
All right, guys, so we're gonna keep blasting east on 70 to keep getting out ahead of this thing. We're getting somewhat, on and off precip, but we're going to keep blasting east out ahead of this. I think the tornado threat is kind of waning at this point, but we're going to stay out ahead of it because the QLCS tornado threat, embedded tornado threat, is definitely still evident. Let me see if I can get some video, look at the video from earlier. Alright guys, we're continuing eastbound right now, continuing east. We're gonna blast east and get back out ahead of this thing. But as I keep saying, and I don't know if I've said it enough, because I'm sure everybody thinks I said it enough, but thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. All those of you that continue to like and subscribe. Thank you all to all the new subscribers. I don't know how many subscribers we've got. Hi, CG. I don't know how many new subscribers we've gained.
If you can hear me right now, I'd love to catch up with you. It's been a while since we've talked. We're on the southern side.
I don't know how many new subscribers we've gained today, but thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I mean, this is intercept number 2 in the last 3 days at close range. And you guys got to see it live here. And it's incredible. It's just incredible. I'm so blessed to do this. I can't say it enough. I apologize. Is that a power flash? I apologize if it seemed like I was getting stressed out earlier. I mean, I was chill, but I was desperately trying to get a hold of somebody at Fox to report this to the Weather Service as it was on the ground, because it wasn't tornado warned and I did not have internet on my laptop to report it. So I was like, come on guys, and I was like, there's one on the freaking ground right now. And they were in between shows, so nobody had a radio on them. They were doing their like shift meeting. And it just, oh my goodness. Today has been absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And it's all thanks to each and every one of you guys. All thanks to each and every one of you guys that have been watching all day long. But I truly, man, I can't thank you guys enough for your support. I really can't. It's been absolutely spectacular having your guys' support and having you guys on board. Like, I could not do this without each and every one of you guys. You guys make this happen. So thank you guys. We're not done chasing yet, nope.
That shelf that kind of just pushes off. Yeah, that does look very impressive when you're watching that closely too. For your chase today, did you have any kind of, thought maybe I should try to get up towards Brandon and Vince, or is that just too difficult because of the terrain there and just the road access?
Well, it's kind of a bummer today, because my original thought, I wanted to stay on the east side of St. Louis, because, you know, that's a battle on its own, you know, tracking storms through a big city like.
We're almost out of this.
I got a little impatient. We had the severe war storm that was ongoing, started off there in western Missouri, and it's like, well, you know what, I'll go after that. And then those storms ended up going tornadic there on the warm front, fired up, and, I was going to make an attempt to get up there, but I was like 120 miles away for a minute at the time, and the road network is just so bad.
For those of you who haven't been watching all day, I'm going to replay the video from one of the close-range tornado intercepts earlier. I'm going to replay that video. I need to set my location on Omega to private for a second, because I don't want anybody to think that's real time. So I apologize if anybody's watching on Omega. You should still be able to watch, but my location's going to disappear. I'm going to replay my live stream shot from, or not live stream, but my video from earlier of one of the multiple close range intercept shows. So just mods, please remind everybody when the video comes up that this is not live. This is from earlier. It's about a 2-minute long clip, so bear with us for it.
has confirmed just now, upgraded it.
Tornado is right in the field next to us. Look at that thing. It's condensing. Big tornado inbound. Big tornado coming down. Big tornado on the ground right in front of us, guys. Right in front of us. Large tornado on the ground right in front of us. Large tornado.
Here, this is Steve Bell with Fox Weather. I'd love to get your insight on what's happening there with the confirmed tornado as it pushes through Greenfield right in front of you.
Yeah, Steve, I can't talk much. We got a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground, as you guys can see in my shot. This thing was producing tornadoes before it was warned. Thankfully, they warned it, but this thing has had a tornado on the ground for at least the past 10 minutes. You guys can see it right in the middle of my shot.
Agreed with you. Yeah, we saw it. There was definitely two areas of rotation dancing, even a third at one time. Brandon, thank you for quickly checking in with us. Real quick before you go, is this in a rural area for the most part?
Yes, it is. Why did it take them so long to warn this?
I thought people kept saying that a tornado. I was like, I don't know, I saw the dust. And then I came around, I'm like, oh, that's condensed.
Yo.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
They just poured it to our south fence. Alright guys, they just put a tornado warning out to our south. Sorry, I had to abruptly end the video. We're going to try and get south on Montrose. So we get off at Montrose and go south. They just tornado warned to our south, guys. So we are going to go in that direction. Getting off of Montrose. Then I'm going to drop south in Montrose.
Yeah, I accidentally took 57. I got I'll loop around. By the way, here.
I didn't hear. I heard by the way, and then you're in that. Got none of that. Alright, so we're going to go south here in Montrose. We have this tornado warning just to our south. We're right at the edge of the radar, too. We're going to go down to Dietrich. street in front of us again. Come on, Red Kimmons. Red Kimmons. That's the burning smell I keep smelling. It's a Dominator. I knew what that smell was. Why they stop. Circulation's down here. Well, if there is a circulation. So, let me see if I can flip this camera around. Further south into it right now, guys. Further south into it. continuing south here. The circulation is just, I mean, look at it. Everything's lighting up just off to our west. Pretty close to it here in a second. Pretty close to it, so bear with us. We are in the tornado warning south of Effingham. We are inside of it. John, thank you so much for your super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Your guys' super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as just hitting that like and subscribe button. You guys are the reason why we get to do what we get to do. So thank you guys so much. Ooh, close lightning. We're almost to Dietrich. The leading edge of the line is about to catch us now. Hello. All right. We're probably going to go southeast on 33 out of Dietrich. Once I get to 33 down here, I'm going to blast southeast on it, try and get back out ahead of this. I know you're on 33 right now, Vince.
Come again?
I was just telling you I'm going to blast southeast once I get through this town on 33. I know you're on 33 right now.
Yeah, I got new to the GPS also.
Yeah, I don't really know where they were trying to warn it, but it looks like there may be a somewhat couplet just to the south, so I'm just going to blast southeast. Alright, well, we got to get through this. And this truck is not allowing that to happen. Jason, thank you so much. I know there was another super chat in there. I'm sorry I missed it. I will check back. Whoa, that guy straight up ran that red light. Didn't even attempt to stop. My goodness. And that was a stale red. I just had a freaking semi-truck in front of me straight up blow through this red light, and it was a stale red.
Been there, done that.
Alright, winds are out of the south going north, so the circulation has to be in front of us. Or off to the north of us right now. Out in that direction. I see a lowering, but I can't confirm that's it. Winds are cranking. Wow, these winds are cranking right here. I don't know if it's freaking Ivy. And it's trying to wrap up next to us. Oh yeah, it's definitely, I can see it in the lightning flashes. The southern flank of the precip. I think we're about to get caught by the southern flank. Yep. Whoa. gosh, I gotta put it on the front camera. This wind is intense. Going right into that circulation. I think there might be something down over there. Here comes the wind again. Circulation is north of 33. Yeah, we are just southeast of Wheeler right now. Just southeast of Wheeler. If there is something, it's going to be in my north vent. I can see, I saw what looked like a funnel trying, and now I'm getting caught in the precip. The precip is going strong from south to north.
Yeah, I don't look very impressive on radar.
Big time wind shift. There's the thunder. like somebody's driving in the left lane up ahead. What are they doing? This is in a 2-lane. Cruising behind FedEx at this rate. Probably gonna have to go back up to the interstate to be able to get out ahead of this thing. My goodness. Sorry guys, we're just kind of rolling with traffic at this point. Just rolling with everybody else. I'm not going to try and pass anybody. That's just not a good decision. Blast out ahead of anybody without like taking a dangerous risk, honestly. Try and get back north and get out ahead of this again. It'll be kind of hard, but... guys, I can't really look at chat. Trying to get through all this right now. We're in the town of Newton now, I believe. We are in the town of Newton. Got this guy riding. Pretty sure it's Reed, honestly. Oh, it is Reed. What do you know? That's funny. Yes, it is Reed behind us. We got good old Red Kimmons behind us in the Dominator. Alright guys, continuing east. Still cruising. Doing about 60 right now. Trying to keep the kid up and ahead of it. I don't want to blind the person behind me in front of me. I like the way the amber kind of glows in the rain. Amber is a good color for illuminating too. Alright, going up to the stop sign. Sorry guys, I'll hop in chat once we get out of this preset. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, smooching that like and subscribe button. Also, those of you that have donated for Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, any way you guys choose to support the stream is so greatly and incredibly appreciated, y'all. Continuing eastbound right now, we're starting to break free of it. As you can tell, the winds are getting intense. Get back there, Vince?
I'm definitely not looking for him. Why?
Well, he was behind me, and then when I made this east turn, I don't know if he went straight or I imagine he was somewhere back there, but I got a little bit of a gap on him, so I didn't know if he was just ahead of me or something. He'd be in between us two.
I haven't seen him. I'm just going to Casey's and Robinson before I call it. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I think the tornado's probably about over now.
Yeah, actually, I think the tornado's definitely. Why do people just have no regard to, like, hygiene? We're almost out of it, guys. We're almost back out of the leading edge of it. We are so close. I'm doing my best to get us out of it. I promise you. almost out of it, guys. We are almost out of it. So close. So close I can almost taste it.
You said something, I missed it.
I said there's a Sunoco in the town of Oblong over here. It's $3.75.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere that's got food. I haven't eaten today.
Same. Josh, thank you so incredibly much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. It was an incredible day thanks to each and every one of you, without a doubt. I do not know what the current amount is. I'm sure we are at our daily chase cost goal, so I'm just going to put 500 to 500. Well, thank you so much for all of your donations today, guys. I just want to make sure that you guys, are aware that we definitely, I'm more than sure that we hit our goal today. Any additional donations, obviously, are greatly appreciated, but the most important thing is thank you all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Still blasting eastbound though. We're just west of Robinson, Illinois right now. Just west of Robinson. Coffee, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Yeah, you can. The DVR should be enabled so you guys can rewind for all the good close range tornado intercepts. Might dive south of Vincennes. I think we dive south. Once we get to where the road comes to a T, we dive south. In Robinson. Once we book it south, we'll definitely be out of the free trip. Ooh, that was a strong gust to push me to the side. Yeah, I think after Robinson, we're going to dive south. Starting to break free from it. Alright, we're going to go south here out of Robinson once we get through Robinson. Wow, we're only 175. 100. Wow, that's not at all. Not at all. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. I'm poor at counting. Don't mind me. I actually meant we are 75 likes away from 8,600. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. I thought we were at 89 or 88.25, and we're at 85. Alright, so what do you say, guys? How about we go south out of here and go get ahead of the line as it starts to enter Indiana, huh? What do you think? I think we do it. I think we send it. Oh, Monocle's Pizza. It sounds so good right about now. Casey's Pizza is the best of the best, but man, Monocle's is absolutely exquisite. Monocle's is for the fancy people. Casey's is for the redneck and all of us. Alright, so we're gonna go to we're gonna head down towards Vincennes. Even though I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it. If we don't beat it, it's pretty much for nothing. But we should be able to. We should be able to. We're getting out of it now. We're going to go to Lawrenceville and then Vincennes. Am I really just getting through the west side of town? Wow. Okay. It's been a great day, a great non-damaging day today, too. God is so good. I'm so thankful for everything that happened today. All the awesome tornadoes, non-damaging. I didn't see them hit a single structure. That is what was awesome. I need food. I haven't had a meal all day. Literally, I have not eaten. Did I have something to snack on earlier? I don't think so. I had a Red Bull for dinner today. That was it. Red Bull. And that was more of a lunch.
Brandon, were you saying something else on the car?
Don't know. I wasn't saying anything. No, I didn't say anything. I'm going through your favorite town right now, though.
Me too, beef. What, Effingham beef?
Robinson beef.
Beef. Beef. Got a tornado warning down here. Beep, thought I was going for Cape Girardeau. Had me freaked out, but it's going to go south of it.
Keep dominating, Corey. Beep.
How the hell did you end up way the heck down there, Beep? Oh, man, I don't want to talk about it, Beep. For some reason, I thought you were like an hour behind, and I just looked down there. I'm like, holy crap, you're like 5 hours away, Beep. Do you remember that road in East Texas we took that had no freaking phone service for like an hour? And it was just nothing but a windy, curvy road in the trees? Yeah, I found one of those. I was stuck on it until I got down here, pretty much. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Beep.
Yeah, now I just got through Robinson, and now I'm going to go south towards Vincennes, Beep. I didn't realize there's no freaking crossings over here, Pete.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Casey's and then either go to Indianapolis or turn around, Beep. I don't know, Beep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Indy for the night. I don't think I'll be able to make it all the way home, Beep.
I guess since I'm ending up all the way down here, I might go to Texas, Beep.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours home from here for me, but that's really not that bad. Get home by 2 if I wanted to be.
Yeah, I think I'm like 7 hours or so away from home, so I knew I wasn't going to really be able to do that, but I figured I can at least, if I'm just going to end up going to Indy, I might as well keep up with this, so I might as well beep.
You can do it! Beep. I'm probably calling it up here. This Casey's better have pizza or something. Beep.
Yeah, I'm about to turn south, Beep.
You go, girl. Beep.
Oh, shit!
Get with your purse. Beep.
Just had a very close CG. Beep. Alright, this is the turn. Yeah, this is the turn.
Don't make the people in Robinson nervous. Beep.
Megan, I think my location freaked out for a second. Stand by, beep. Megan, see if you can refresh it now, beep. I don't know if it's working, but it might be. Beep. No chases tomorrow, beep. Megan, I'll restart my phone. It's something with my actual location being garbage on there. My Omega was doing the same thing. Alright, we're punching through again, Deep. Proto Daddy, what up? Oh, we still get big old moves here. There ain't no doubt about that. Megan, go ahead and try and refresh again, Pete. Kelly, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Kelly. Sorry, guys, chat froze for me, unfortunately. Beep. Megan, I don't know if it worked or not, but I did refresh it, Beep, so you can refresh it, Beep. Gerardo. We are only 60 likes away from 8,700, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Wow, nice like. Alright, chat, so do I have chat back yet? Alright guys, if you are interested in watching multiple streamers, I am going to tag at the top of chat, Corey is live from a tornado warning in southern Missouri. So if you guys want to see another storm chaser who is live from a tornado warning in southern Missouri, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button over there on his channel, Beep. But pinned at the top of chat is the link to Corey's current live stream. He is live from a tornado warning right now. We're keeping with this, but Vince is on a different circulation in Missouri, so feel free to go say hi to Corey, Beep, and go make sure to moo in his chat, Beep. Be sure to hit that like button over there and subscribe button to his channel too. See if we can get him over 20,000 subscribers. He's less than 200 subscribers away from 20,000, so be sure to go like and subscribe to his channel. Beep. Actually, don't even move. Just put beep in his chat. Just go beep. But yes, we are getting out ahead of this. We're going to cross into Indiana. Beep. So make sure to go subscribe to his channel too if you go hop over there to see him. He's just east of the tornado warning right now, so I'll show you guys here on the map. I mean, we're still actively chasing. We're not done for the night by any means. Corey's on the best looking storm out there in Missouri right now. I'll show you guys here for those of you that haven't seen Radar Omega. Beep. Corey is just over here near Cape Girardeau, looking west at the tornado warning storm. Beep. So be sure to go give his channel a like and a subscription. Beep. So the battery died. Beep. Should be back up. Beep. The traffic in front of us, I do not think that we're going to get back out ahead of it. says it's only going at 40, so once we go east, it shouldn't take long to get back out ahead of it. It really shouldn't. Man, we are only 240 more likes away. 240 more likes away from 9,000. Can we hit 9,000 today, Beep? Sorry, the batteries keep dying today, Beep. Stuff is just dumping water on us right now. Once we get out ahead of us, gotta repost the donation link. Vince is somewhere off to the north. I think he's in Robinson right now. Dude, turn off your high beam, jag-off. Lightning is insane. 7/10 of a mile and we're getting on 50. Going eastbound on 50. Progress. Big time progress. Beep. Oh, I guarantee there's a tanker truck probably going that way too, otherwise I'd see him around and look good. while we could, Pete. Alright, we are finally moving eastbound now. Oh, it is not going to be easy to get back out ahead of us. I don't foresee it really happening, but we're going to give it a shot. Whoa. I am not liking this road. I honestly think I might double back. Go back up the way I came. Yeah, we'll just keep with it. We are going to keep with it. There's just a lot of water on this road, a lot of water. So I don't think there's any hope in getting out ahead of it. Once again, thank you all so incredibly much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Everything you guys do and continue to do day in and day out to support the stream is so incredibly appreciated. Let's see if we can hit that like goal. Can we get to 9,000 likes by the end of the stream tonight? There's only 170 more likes. I think we can do it. We're definitely getting a hotel tonight, but we got time. There will not be a chase tomorrow. No, it looks like we're going to have probably 4 or 5 days of downtime tomorrow, like tomorrow when the day's on. I think we're about to cross into Indiana. Oh, they just tornado warned us. What do you know? I did not see that pop up. I don't know when they warned it, but probably a little while ago. 9 o'clock. Oh no, they warned it 2 minutes ago. We're almost in it. We're going through the area where the circulation is right now. We've just been on it today. My goodness, by the grace of God. You get a tornado warning. You get a tornado warning. You get a tornado. You all get tornado warning. That's pretty much how I feel right now. Because we're soaring, flying. Chris, aka Shiver Me Timber, thank you so much for your very generous gifting of 10 membership. A big old move for Chris. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, the little circulation is north of the road now. Whoa! Zappy boy. Chris, thank you for gifting 20 additional memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. Shiver Me Timber is Chris, and Chris is a great guy. Thank you so much. Yep, I see the warning just got dropped. Whoa, good lightning. Chris, all of your support has been greatly appreciated, my friend. Everybody out here is who keeps this channel going, each and every one of you guys. We couldn't do it without your guys' support. Jessica, you're just trying to throw everybody against the wall. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate it so incredibly much. So incredibly much. Now, if it was PayPal, I'd get a little bit more of that, but I free. Debris on the road. I'm just trying to make sure that there are any watch for any sort of damage. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like any fuse down or anything. I appreciate you, Jessica. Thank you. You're always the bomb. And thank you, Alexis, so much for your, Alexis, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much. Whoa, was that a power flash? Hold on. I swear I just saw a power flash. Huh. No, I guess not. Husky, thank you so much for yours as well. Sorry, I'm trying to watch closely for free. Thank you again so incredibly much, Jessica. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. Whoa, big lightning. Well, once again, thank you all so incredibly much for your support day in and day out. I really couldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys. You're the reason why we get to be out here helping people, getting such cool and amazing content. I mean, really could not be out here without each and every one of your guys' support. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. Whether you guys donate financially or hit that like and subscribe button, you guys are all appreciated and loved equally here. an incredible day of just like non-stop tornado warnings. Corey's still on one down in Missouri. What a crazy day today, right? Hopefully most of you guys were watching when we had that freaking tornado drop multiple. I mean, that was crazy. Like, I even want to go back and watch my own live stream because of it. Branson, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. And Anonymous donor, thank you both so much for your guys' PayPal donation. That don't shock me. There were five donation, or not donation, five touchdowns yesterday, without a doubt. Rich, glad to see you in chat, buddy. I know work can be hectic. Beep. Extended the tornado warning. Right where Corey's at, he is freaking dominating right now. Alright guys, we're continuing to blast northeast right now. We're blasting more north than east right now. And Corey is right on it right now. See, Gherkin absolutely dominating. Yeah, Corey is currently on the only tornado warning in the country right now. What do you know, Corey? Way to go, Corey. And thank you guys all so incredibly much for your likes, your subscriptions, chats, everything you guys do. We are blasting back northbound now. Do it again. I'm going to give Corey another bump here. Yes, we are in extreme western Indiana. Let go. Hold on one sec, guys. There it is. Okay, so it did work the first time. Set that up as a pin message real quick for Corey. He is live on the only active tornado warning, so if you guys want to go see what he's looking at, Corey is over there live as the only active tornado warning in the country. Alright. So yeah, I pinned Corey's link in chat. So you guys are more than welcome to go visit Corey's stream. He's the only one on an active tornado warning right now. He's doing a great job. The link to Corey's stream is in chat right. Whoa! Chat right now. We're trying to make our way back up to 70 now, making our way back north and east. The storms are just out ahead of us. Sorry, we're blasting north right now. I don't know what it is with my AT&T phone, but it just does not want to work. Like the GPS on it keeps freezing. That's why you're having location issues, Megan. Is because the GPS on my AT&T phone just doesn't want to triangulate for, I don't even know why, honestly. I really don't. Good lightning on Corey's feet. Sorry about that, guys. So we're kind of on the back edge of the line at this rate, but thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Somebody like me that's out here, you know, we got Vince, Corey, you know, the three of us are a good like trio, but we each all pretty much individually run our own small business doing this, and I truly couldn't be out here with each and every one of your guys' support. You know, no matter how big or small the super chat is, no matter how big or small the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donation is, no matter if you just like and subscribe to the channel, you guys truly make a difference. Whether you see it or not, you guys make an incredible difference, and you truly humble me with every experience. Each and every one of you guys inspire me to be better with each and every chase, and I mean that. You guys inspire me to be the best that I can be every day. So thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for your support. You guys are the reason why we get to do this. Seriously, you guys are everything to me. You guys are my family, and I mean that. You guys are all my family. And I'm so glad and blessed that everybody got to experience such a cool tornado intercept. Multiple close range intercepts, mind you, today. It's been incredible. What an incredible day. What an incredible chase day overall. Sorry guys. I'm in the zone, auto zone right now. Speaking of auto zone, during this next like 5-day stretch that we're gonna have off, I'm definitely replacing my driver's side wheel bearing just for safety's sake. Oh my gosh, that lightning was beautiful. You know, I'm gonna go to the rear camera here. I'm gonna move it over to the side. The lightning really seems like it's dying down. Actually, I'll just keep it on the front camera. You're not really gonna be able to see too much on the side just because of the night vision. I definitely gotta get, I'm just gonna do it for safety's sake. You might as well do both bearings, right? Might as well get them both knocked out, right? Rona, welcome to the slight membership. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, we are, as a matter of fact, in the great state of Indiana. The great state of Indiana.
Channel 2.
Yeah, Vince, I'm just gonna end up driving all the way home tonight, too.
Are you going back up to 70 feet?
Yeah, going back up to 70 into Terre Haute, and that's where I had to use that beat.
Copy that. I was actually half tempted to stay with this thing, like, all night. But that always sounds really fun, and then it's not.
Hold on, there's a new tornado warning. Beep. second, guys. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not coming anywhere close to Megan's house. Megan, you're probably getting the tornado sirens, but the circulation is going to pass well north of your house, Megan.
Channel 3, Channel 4.
Megan, you probably got tornado sirens going off at your house, I'm sure, but the circulation is going to pass well north of you.
Thank you for the update.
Yes, I will let you know if anything changes. I am sure that everything will be fine. Wow, that's a nice lighting. Hopefully you've got the car keys today.
I do have them today.
Good. But yeah, you should be good. It should pass off to the north of your house by probably a good 10 to 15 miles.
Well, if something does happen to me, I'll still be in your stream chat.
Just make sure you post a message in chat. Just be like, the house is gone, Pete.
Sorry, can't update location.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, though. I'll let you know if anything changes. Like I said, you guys aren't even in the tornado warning polygon, but I'm sure because your county's included, they're probably sounding a siren.
I'm just sitting here being ice cream and enjoying my diet, so...
Beep.
Beep.
Channel 3, Channel 2.
Alright, guys, sorry. I gotta make sure Megan's taken care of. She's too important. Somebody's got to carry this stream, and it's definitely her. Beep. Chris, geez, yet again, thank you so much for an incredible donation of 20 more memberships. You get a membership, you get a membership, everybody gets a membership. I appreciate it, Chris, I really do. Your support means the world to me, my friend. Yes, the community here is spectacular. I love everybody here. It's awesome. Beep. Hopefully now everybody that got gifted memberships wants to stick around. Beep. The bot actually, the YouTube algorithm or whatever generates, picks people randomly. It's like the next, whatever people in chat. I don't know how it does it, but it does it. Beep.
Why am I down here? Beep.
Honestly, I kind of would have rather been down there.
Because you're soaring, flying. There ain't a star that Corey can't not reach. If you're dying, well, we'll kick your teeth. Oh, beep.
That'll be blow a tire.
I'll give you something to blow, beep.
Yeah, my knife in the side of your sidewall. If I ever do that again.
You want round two, beep? I'll I-20 your ass. Beep.
How far do you have to go home?
Just under 5 hours.
Wow. Corey, where the hell are you going?
I have no idea.
He's chasing a tornado-warned storm right now.
Ouch.
Well, I was gonna stop here soon, but then funnel got reported. I mean, it looks like crap on velocity, but I don't know. Hopefully, shortly.
Yep, I did not. I'm right now going down these random back roads in eastern Illinois, and I don't know why it's taking me this way. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what to do if something goes wrong. Like, I'm literally in the middle of the sticks right now. This is not where I planned on being today.
Geez, you ain't kidding. It literally is taking you out there in the middle of nowhere. I thought you were just going back up to 70.
It said that was 45 minutes longer. I'm like, okay, all right.
Well, did it at least stop raining there?
There's an app for that.
Since I'm driving right now, I would never drive distracted.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Since I'm the epitome of safety. Have you not seen the vest?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You are just the poster child on Twitter for safety. You and your police horn all over Reddit. Yeah, exactly, Deep.
How do you think it's going to change if I start mooing at people instead of using the electric air horn? Do you think people would say that I'm intimidating people with their cow fears?
No, it'll be a police cow.
It'll be a police cow beep.
That happened to me once. I mooed at a cow like 3 years ago, and someone was like, that's abuse to them. And I'm like, how is that abuse? And they're in my chat, they're just going off. They're like, they're gentle creatures and you're disturbing them, blah, blah, blah. You're scaring them. I'm like, I'm not scaring them. Like, I grew up on a farm. I mooed at the cows all the time. They don't care. They really don't.
Beep. Beep. Yeah, I know. You get people like that. They're like, why would you moo at the cow? And I'm like, get mooed at me first, beep.
This is honestly, I actually probably should have called this off probably an hour and a half ago at Effingham. I didn't realize that going that extra 20 miles down the road was going to add like 60 miles of driving through, I don't know, Sasquatch territory or whatever this is.
Where are the trees down and all that stuff? I didn't see that. Beep. you so much, Misty. I greatly appreciate that so much. Yeah, we're heading up towards Terre Haute right now. The storm's kind of escaped us to the east. Beep. Yes, the joke is because of the radios. Everybody used to say like 10-4 over whatever on the radio. So now when we end our transmission, when we want to be funny, we just say beep. Oh, you ain't kidding. I see there are reports of... Starting to get reports of trees and utility lines down within Vincennes. Report of a semi overturned on US 41. Geez, that was not far from where we were at all. That was really close, actually. Lane ended, beep. Yeah, if I would have known that, I would have went down there with my chainsaw. I love helping with trees, beep. Why are you even down there? We've got a cyclone port down there.
I questioned why I was down here all day, Creep. My mind said stay east of St. Louis. My impatience said, ooh, severe storm in Missouri, go for it.
Beep. Oh yeah, we all have those moments. What, is somebody going to send a $20 super chat for Arby's tonight or a donation?
I didn't really expect the tornadoes to go.
I think making some more than that.
But really just anticipating big hail. Beep.
Ah, yes, I remember the tree that went down on I-70 and I cut that up all by myself. That was pretty fun. Last July. Beep. Whoa, Zappy boy. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize we're already almost to Terre Haute. That is incredible. Yeah, I definitely need to get the windshield replaced. Got that 20 times over. Yes, you're right. And most of that single super chat goes towards replacing a new windshield. What up, Jordan? What are you talking about? Where are you guys at? What happened? Oh, are you? hell is that? I just randomly got on the interstate and I'm like, oh shit, there's Reed. Well, it's kind of the point when everybody else was driving 40 freaking miles an hour. There's a car behind you that was just doing barely, in the left lane, just cruising next to a truck at like 45. I cannot handle those people. I just thought it was funny. I knew you got kind of confused because I saw you tap the brakes. Oh. Oh, that didn't bother me none. I thought you were going to put me in the median like you said. I don't know, it's been a fun past few days. I wish we could get back to the classic Flames days though, for Pete's sake. It's a lot easier to drive into ditches out there. You know, there's a lot more fun out there. I don't know. But there's also a lot less traffic. Like, I was surprised at how much traffic was around the Dom yesterday or whatever day that was, the day before. Yeah, that was pretty freaking cool. Well, there was like nobody around you today, but the freaking other day, like I said, you had a convoy behind you, and I told Vince, I was like, dude, I gotta get around this shit. Like, people were driving so stupid, like they kept locking up the brakes. I saw you guys lost Jaden at some point, probably during the intercept, because I found him all by himself. Oh, he split off? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't it suck that it like waited to get fully condensed until it passed? That's like so aggravating. Well, that's what was funny. The start point of the tornado was right where it ripped the grain bin out of the ground in front of me. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, I was on that road that went through Huffton, that town. I was on the west side of that town, and I was right there. No, that was definitely west of you guys, because you guys were closer to the state route, weren't you? The north-south? Where I was at, I know it was right at just west of that town of Huffton. And that's where the damage survey had the first, that was where they put the indicator that it first went down. No, Salem is northeast of Huffton. Yeah. Yeah, Salem is up to the north and east, because that's what I accidentally kept telling everybody that I saw it in Salem, and they're like, Salem's further. Yeah, it was that was epic to say the least. I said it was epic to say the least. Well, you got Gershon chasing the only tornado. Missouri chasing that tornado warning. Yeah, but it's a fun day overall. Are you guys driving straight back tonight? No, I remember Hillsboro. I remember Hillsboro, I think that's further north. There you go. Hillsboro is northwest. Yeah, Hillsboro is northwest of Huffton. Yeah, just only by a couple miles, probably like 10 miles top. It was awesome. It was definitely the rear inflow jet. That sucker was ripping. Yeah, literally, if you look at it on satellite, there's a little like complex of buildings west of Huffton, and that's it. That's where it started ripping stuff up. Oh, I'm sure it was. That violent RFD. It was epic. I loved every minute of it. And then I caught it when it was going across, what was that, 218 right behind me. I just hated that it didn't get like photogenic until it got further east, and then all the, oh well, I didn't see you guys after it got further east. I think you guys went a different route. But there are the freaking power lines that went down and just blocked everybody. Steve, Joe, Rigsby, and everybody went and checked there. Do you mean like a dynamic pipe, or are we talking like, let's be real? No, I remember seeing that stuff. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. I loved it. Yeah, I caught it. The first place I caught it was over at Houghton, and then at 218 it went south of me. So I lost it in the rain, and then I caught it on my rear camera. And then I caught it. All these chasers were sitting at a freaking gas station off of 218 and had no idea where the tornado was when it was literally about to cross right next to them. You would figure they should. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm not even going to get into it. I just don't understand how people can't see it when you can look straight into the clear slot. Like, it's not even that hard to identify wrapping rain bands, but apparently it is. Yeah, you guys, I hope you guys had fun today too. It was an interesting day to say the least. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more. I got a great feeling about this year. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of each other. How's old D3 holding up? Everything still running smooth? Great, that's awesome to hear. It's always that paranoia, you never know. I'm glad you, well, Curtis came and messed with her, so you know Curtis did it good. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll see you guys back out here again soon. I know we've probably got a couple days off at the very least, so that's good. One of these days I'll actually get my Sawzall back. Is it still in the Dom? Yeah, I didn't know if you still had it in like the toolbox or something like that, or if you guys put it, just left it at HQ. Okay, I figured. Alright, well, I'll let you guys go. Be safe getting back tonight. Alright, see you guys. Be safe. Good job. Yep, see you, buddy. Bye. Sorry guys, that was Reed. Talking about the day, how the day went and everything like that. Reed was giving me some crap. Reed always gives the light bars crap. He was like, I thought a Christmas tree was trying to pull me over. Making their way back home. Sorry for the camera going out. It was another wireless transmitter issue. Megan, being the queen that she is, caught it. We are headed east right now. Yeah, what a great past couple days of chasing, right? Oh yeah, my location hasn't updated on Omega because I've been on the phone. So I gotta update that real quick. Now it should be updated. Now we're getting there. Geez, I'm going to be driving through this rain the whole way home, aren't I? Should update any second here. Megan, you're safe though. I've been watching. You're good. Corey is still on that tornado warning down there near Sykeston. See Gherkin dominating. Yeah, it was crazy how quickly things wrapped up, wasn't it? Like, it was absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooching that like and subscribe button today. It has been an incredible chase day, an incredible stream. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you guys. Like, you guys are the ones that make it for us. And man, I can't even tell you how ecstatic I am for all the great things we've got to come, all the great things that continue to come. You guys truly make this great, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Whoa, beautiful lightning. Absolutely beautiful lightning. So let's see where we're at for subscriber count. We are at, alright, so we're 127,478 subscribers. Before we end the stream, do you think we can get, what is that, 22 more subscribers before we end the stream? 22 more will get us to 127.5. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. All those that are new here, thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, guys, like I said, we couldn't be out here without all your guys' incredible support. I'm so incredibly grateful for it. You guys are the difference makers of these streams. Yeah, I did see at one time we had over 10,000 people watching today. Isn't that crazy? At one time we had over 10,000 people watching. SC, yes, there is tornado sirens going on in Sykeston. The link at the top of the chat is Corey Gherkin's live stream. He is live from Sykeston right now in the tornado warning. So make sure you guys go hop over to his stream too. Corey is dominating from Sykeston right now. But yeah, today has been, I mean, absolutely incredible. An incredible chase day. Corey's out there killing it right now. I think he's getting closer to his 20,000 subscriber mark. That link in chat will take you to it. Megan, we're almost up to 250,000 total views today. Almost up to 250,000 total views. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. We're not ending it quite yet. We'll probably end it here in the next probably half hour or so. But thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, and all you guys do continually to support the stream. We're only 20 likes away from 9,200. So thank you guys so much. What an incredible day today, really. What an incredible day. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, we definitely broke the total viewer count mark for most viewers in a live stream, but I think our highest viewed live stream is like 275 maybe. We're close to our total views in a live stream though, definitely close. But like I said, guys, I couldn't be out here without your guys' support. I missed that $20 super chat. Seriously, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sorry I cannot read it right now. Thank you so much for your first donation. Thank you so much for being here for such incredible live coverage. I couldn't be here without each and every one of your guys' support. Seriously. You guys are the difference makers. You guys are the ones that make this happen. We will definitely do a stream prayer before we end the stream. Corey is down in Sykeston, Missouri right now. He's down in Sykeston. We're going to be driving through this rain for quite some time, honestly. Probably way too late for any sort of RVs, I wish, but I'm pretty sure all RVs are closed by now. So I'm going to have to make do with snacks until I get home, probably closer to 3 in the morning. Well, I don't think I'm heading. No, I'm not going to try and do that. That's rude. That's downright rude. But it's a whole mood. I kid. We can finally get the windshield replaced, guys. It's happening. The windshield will be replaced before the next chase, so no more cracks. I think I've got to get a new monitor for my stream, because I am not catching that stuff when, like, the connection goes down, because the monitor's above my head, and for some odd reason the power keeps going out with it, so I might have to order a new monitor. But just so you guys know, your guys' donations definitely make it worth it, more than worth it. You guys keep me out here. Your likes and subscriptions do the same thing, guys. Corey has got to be almost, I guarantee he's almost at 20,000 subscribers. So be sure to please click that link at the top of chat and go hit that like and subscribe button on his stream. He is so close to breaking that 20,000 subscriber threshold, and he's doing a phenomenal job. Man, I'm getting hot here. It's getting hot in here. So moo, 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 moo. So moo, 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 moo. Wow. What beautiful lightning. Beautiful lightning. I am hungry. I've been, excuse me, bless me, COVID. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm decently hungry. When I get into chase mode, I don't think about food. That's the thing. That's why I'm not really hungry. Like, I am a little bit, but not much. Thank you for all the blessings. I knew they were coming. Yeah, you guys really did get to enjoy every aspect of Tornado Genesis. Great point. Great point, Megan. Yeah, these last couple days of live streaming have been absolutely incredible. We couldn't do it without you guys. We really couldn't. But with us no longer actively chasing, we're gonna wind the stream down here in the next about 10 minutes. We'll finish it with a stream prayer. But thank you all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do to continue to support the stream. We're 8 subscribers away from 127,500. So if we could hit 8 more subscribers before the end of the stream, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for all of your incredible support, guys. Really incredible. can't say it enough, guys. I really can't say it enough. I couldn't be here without you guys. One more subscriber. One more to 127.5. Thank you guys so much. You guys, please be sure to click Corey's link at the top of chat. That way you guys go subscribe to his channel too. Let's get him to 20,000 subscribers before we end our stream, because he is at over 19,900, so he's got less than 20 subscribers, or less than 100, wow. Less than 100 subscribers left and he'll be at 20,000, so that's incredible and awesome. Thank you guys for supporting him too. DW asking, newbie here, how often do you chase? And most days that have the highest probability. Megan, thank you for the update. Corey needs 14 subscribers. 14 more subscribers to 20,000. Thank you guys so much. So, no, I chase pretty much every risk. Even days that aren't tornado days, we chase. This is what we're out here to do. So we chase. And this is what we love to do, and I'm blessed to do. We're out here to chase everything. So if there's a decent risk, and I'm not saying a slam dunk tornado risk, I'm just saying a risk in general, typically we are out. Especially in the plains. We get so many photogenic storms out there, like it is just absolutely beautiful out there. Absolutely beautiful out there. Carter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 3 more to go until he hits 3 more subscribers to 20,000 for Corey. So thank you guys for clicking that link at the top of the chat and subscribing to Corey's channel too. It's official. He hit 20,000. Thank you guys all so much for supporting him as well. Corey's a great guy and he would not be disappointed. We just hit 127,506 subscribers on our end. So thank you guys so much for that. We're blasting eastbound right now. So next stop we can come to, we're gonna stop. We'll do our stream prayer and finish up the live stream, wrap it up. If you guys didn't see all the tornadoes earlier, you are more than welcome to go back in the DVR to rewatch it. I know I will when I go offline. Honestly, that's the reason why I'm kind of ending the stream, not because I don't want to talk or anything, but because of the fact that I really want to rewatch the stream during the most intense portions and see how it was and how the quality was and things like that. Yes, DW, we would not be anything without our mods. Without a doubt, we would be nothing without our mods. There is no doubt about that. Everybody be sure to say thank you to all the incredible mods that have been here all day. Megan, you are an absolute queen. I love you, my friend. Corey's channel is pinned at the top of chat. The link to his current live stream is pinned to the top of chat. He is still on an active tornado warning right now. Thank you so much, Jessica, DW, everybody. Thank you guys all so much. What day in a row is this? It's beef, Megan. It's beef day. But we're only out here because of every single one of you guys that continues to watch and support the live stream. And I mean that so incredibly much. We're going to pull off of this next, screen's down. Ooh, good lightning. I'm going to pull off at this next ramp. We'll do the stream prayer and wind down the stream. So thank you guys all so incredibly much yet again for your support. Next exit we're going to get off on, we'll just wrap up with the stream prayer and everything. So once again, thank you guys so much for all of your incredible support. I truly am humbled by it every time. The streams have been doing amazing by the grace of God, and I can't even tell you how blessed I am. It really humbles me, truly humbles me. The impact that I have on others, that is such a incredible impact that God has blessed me with, to reach out to each and every one of you guys, to help keep you aware and help educate you on severe weather. It truly means the world to me, and I'm grateful for you guys so much. So incredibly much. Alright, so we are going to go up to this off ramp here. Go off here to the stream prayer. Actually, if I can flip the camera towards me, I'm going to for you guys, so we can just once again touch base. There is no chase tomorrow, no severe weather to cover tomorrow, unfortunately. Though, I mean, it's unfortunate to a point. I mean, I'm happy because I get to see my family. I get to see my kids, and I love them. I love them so much. Well, I can't really turn the camera, but I can hold it. Hold it, point at me, I guess. We can do it this way. Oh, just dropped it. Help! We're imploding over here, guys. But thank you guys all so much, each and every one of you guys that continues to support the channel by hitting that like and subscribe button. Those of you guys who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, however you guys decide to donate. I'm sorry, this is heavy. Set it up here. That's not as good of lighting, but thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your support, all the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chats. However you guys have been supporting the stream, it's greatly and incredibly appreciated. I'm truly humbled. I truly am each and every moment of the day that I get to share this journey with each and every one of you. And I hope you guys know that your guys' donations do not go to waste. Not only does it support myself, my family, but I deeply invest in the equipment for the best possible live stream out here, to provide the best quality content for the viewers like you that truly deserve it. You guys truly, humble me so much, and I am so blessed to do this. But we're going to do the stream prayer real quick, and then we'll end the stream here. So, yeah. Alright, so we'll do the stream prayer real quick. Those of you that pray, you're more than welcome to pray with us. If not, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I couldn't do it without your support. So we'll do the stream prayer real quick, and then we'll wrap her up. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. I thank you so much for what an incredible chase day it was, a very prosperous day that you've given us, and a non-damaging one at that for tornadoes. Lord, I pray that you continue to strengthen us through all of our journeys, that we continue to do all things to glorify you and you alone through our actions, that we lead others to know and love you as we do, and that we guide others to come to you like we have. Father, I pray for anybody that's in their moments of darkness, that they see the light that is your goodness and your grace, Lord. I am truly humbled by the day you've given me, Lord, and the amazing impact that you've given me in this life. I never thought that this would be life for me, and I'm so incredibly grateful for it, Lord, and I'm humbled by it. I pray that you continue to use my life to show your goodness and your grace, that I lead others to know and love you as I do, and you use my influence for your glory. Father, I'm so incredibly thankful for such a wonderful day, for all the wonderful supporters of this stream, no matter if they donate or not. Lord, I thank you for the prosperity and life you continue to lead us through. I pray that we have a safe journey going home, and that everybody has a wonderful night and a wonderful night's rest. And I thank you for all these things so incredibly much. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Moo. Thank you guys so much yet again. so incredibly much for all your support. I thank you guys. This camera is heavy, I'm sorry, but I'm having a hard time. It'd be so much easier. Everybody else streams with a phone, but that's not in-depth enough for me. It doesn't give the interactivity of everything. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for hitting that like and subscribe button. We'll catch you on the next live stream. Be sure to hit that notification bell as well. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. I always schedule the live streams ahead of time. Be sure to go like and subscribe to Corey's channel as well. We're only 22 likes away from 2,300 or 9,300. So thank you guys so much for that. You guys made this truly an incredible and blessed day. Truly blessed. I thank you all so much for your incredible support. I'm making sure that it's still connected. Thank you so much for your incredible support that you guys continue to give day in and day out. Like I said, whether you donate or not, I greatly and incredibly appreciate it. I couldn't do this without each and every one of you guys, so thank you so incredibly much for your support. We'll be back for the next stream, hopefully within the next week or so. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for your support day in and day out. I hope you guys learned something today. Hopefully we were able to take it and turn it into an educational thing. That's always the goal at the end of the day. So thank you guys so much yet again. I'm truly humbled from the bottom of my heart. Like I said, stay tuned to the page. I do post on the community page as much as I can when I'm at home. So thank you guys all so much yet again. We're only 3 likes away from 9,300. So thank you guys all so much. But with that being said, a big old moo out for everybody. And we will catch you on the next live stream. So with that being said, I love you all so much. Thank you for your support. And we'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye now. Audio's still on, so I made a funny toot sound with audio. Oh, my leg be cramping. Ooh, oh, it won't go in the hole. Same. Beep. Yes, I'm aware of the leaking water. There's a little dripper up top. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. Beep. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back up.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back up.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
powerful tornado. Look at this thing.